Front flip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Backflip. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Grind. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'll tell you one thing, Outlaw. If I do sparkle, I'd make it look good. Good evening, everyone. There's something we need to handle first. There's something we need to take care of first. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm dealing with here. Good evening. Hi. Over the last 2 days, I've been alone. Myself. I've taken some rest. Probably not willingly, but I did. And, I'll always finish what I started. For those of you who weren't here for the 24-hour Metroid Prime stream, this is where the stream ended. And during my... I'm not really sure what happened these last 2 days. I don't really know. Kind of just mentally wasn't there. Nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't get anything done. But I did yesterday sit down and told myself I needed to do this. And so there we are. Hi! Oh my. I don't know how to play this game. Why did you summon me? He had a big speech prepared. Oh my god, he wants power bombs. Great. I gotta go back and say, hold on. No. Dumbass bug thing. Now, we are gonna play Dinosaur Program today. This fucking game, I swear to God. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's leave this horrendous and horrible place. There's an item. No, I don't care. Bam, bam, bam. But let it be known that the deed is done. Let's not die on our way out. That'd be really funny. Ow. I gotta do this because we gotta shut the Wii off. Where's the save point? To the right. I am. Can you imagine after all this, I die? All this hype, all this buildup. Am I not allowed to go this way? Right. Sonic security system. Which way does the game want me to go now? I guess...
Chaos.
Well, either way, it was done. I don't want to dwell on this too long. Goofy ass creature. Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. So, what happened? Nothing happened. I just ended up, like, I guess taking a break for 2 days. Ow. These are way more dangerous than the stalkers that were in here before. I didn't celebrate. Nothing happened. I'm trying to say without saying is that it wasn't by choice that I didn't stream these last 2 days. My brain decided we were, well, his brain. I told him to just stream. He didn't listen to me. Goofy ass creature. Consider this the training arc. Yeah, we could call it a break. It'd probably be healthy to call it a break. Yeah, that is the plan, Outlaw. And it's good to see all of you. Welcome back, Potato. Welcome back, Guzma. Welcome back, Lily. Welcome back, Dice. I'll greet you all individually in a second. Some part of the brain has to do this. We have to complete this on stream. It has to be done, or nothing will be right. This Dyson update looks wild. Hey, Jiro. Did you see the video, homie? So, for those of you who are not here for the Metroid Prime stream, I have the spider ball. I did it. And now I just need to get to a save point. First try, by the way. Where do you want me to go, video game? Like, seriously. I hated this part. I can't get back through here, right? No, not without the sound system. It's doing that weird buffering thing again. It shouldn't be buffering at all. I'm not playing anything special. I'm not doing a VR chat. I have to do this. How do I get to a save point? What do you want me to do, video game? Like, clearly it wants me to go back, right? Like, logic. It even gives me a tutorial right here. It's like, hey, are you... Video game, don't test me. I didn't know it could do that. Interesting. It shows just how weird this game is. Like, we did this perfectly. It worked fine just a second ago. You hold up. There we go. There is no other way to go but here. That's not it. That's not right. It doesn't feel right. Hamster sim? Let me see. To get to save point after Spider Ball Guardian. Who's save point? Follow the Spider Ball tracks within the same area. Roll into the tunnel. You can spider Spider Ball. Really about wrong. This is looking at diameter section for yours. Yeah. I don't have power bombs, do I? I don't have power bombs. Wait, what? Where do I go after? Did I glitch the game out? Surely not. There's no way. Was I supposed to have power? There's no way. 3 has motion controls, yes. Spaghetti, it's good to see you. Let's get some shout outs out of the way. We are gonna play Crazy Otter, it's good to see you. Hi Soul. We'll get Soul a shout out first. Once again, I'm baffled and confused. I can't go back the way I came. It needs a sonic lock. But the only other way I can go... I just want to save. That's all. I thought I could go back the way I came to save. Looks like it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't want to dwell on this all evening. I thought this would be very easy. I would just go back to the save point. Goofy ass game. That's all. By the way, that's not a dark. Okay, it's not listed as a dark door. My eyes need. I need to get. You'd think my eyes were the best ever, but they're not. Hello. Hey, help. You don't also get the power bombs in this room, do you? Ain't no way. Doomster backtrack. Actually, this looks pretty good for a Doom game. Yeah, it's dead. We killed it. It's been... It is murdered. This is wild. Did we really soft lock ourselves? This might be important that the run was never meant to be completed. Can you really? Do you need power bombs for... No, it says here you need the spider ball to get it. How do you escape? I'm in hell. I was like, oh, this would be a fun start to the stream to show that I was doing something. I need to walk through them. I need an old IGN walkthrough. No shit. Okay, after he does Spider Ball. Oh, he's doing Spider Ball for like the whole video. No shit. Okay, he leaves. Yes. Wait. Yeah. And then he goes here. What does he do? You can't do this room. What's up, my guy? Joe after walk. You can't do this room, can you? Am I insane? He's just as confused as I am. No gaming is occurring. Okay. He goes back into the room that I said you can't go through like 4 times. This is fucking hilarious. This game is a nightmare. And I want out, dude. I want to escape. Okay. He does like a whole camera zoom in when he's stuck in the room. He's so fucking... This is hell! I would have been stuck in hell regardless of whether I'd done it or not. He's just in this room. Okay. He doesn't make any progress. I'm gonna have to look at part 22 of his walkthrough. What does he do? Does he scan it? Where is that? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. It's actual hell. It's actual hell. This is what he's been struggling with for the last 2 days. He's not. This is ridiculous. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, dude. We just want to play the funny sphere game. No. This is hell. I did do this before. He did this in 26 past lives, at least. That's not that many compared to me, who's done it an infinite amount of times. However, doesn't mean it's fun or it's easy. Man, I'd love just don't be respawned. They are respawned, no. Guess what way we have to go? Guess. There's a spider ball track there. No, you're fine. This is funny. Oh, God. This is extremely funny. I'd like the record to show that 5 minutes ago we did this. And it worked. Get it out of here. Get this fucking game out of here. You're not gonna believe this shit. Gotta go. Lily's leaving at the good part. As always. No, see you later, Lily. Just in time. You ready for this shit? Get me out of here. This is why we have to do this. Like, there's some things in your life you just have to do. Like, there isn't a reason. But mentally, we have to do this. Okay, across the room. Get me out of here. Back there. Back the way we came. No, the reason we're doing this, big announcement, is because we need the Wii back for other crap. That's it. It's done. The timeline has been fixed. It's perfect that I've been summoned for such an occasion. I know a lot of this didn't make sense, chat, but you gotta trust me, this is important. It's done. It wasn't a soft lock. We did it. It's fine. We made it back to the thing. There was a fucking stupid dark visor puzzle in the room. It's done. Finito. It's been saved. I'm double saving. Double save for my brain. His brain. I don't really care. We are planning. If it was a soft lock, yeah. No, we've been soft locked plenty of times before. Okay. Big plan for the new year. Get it out of here. It's off. It's done. The brainworm is gone. Get it out of here. He's not late. He's on time today. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what he's cooking. First of all, we got some collabs coming up. Second of all, get it over here. Hi, I want some sushi. I'm gonna leave this guy's video a like. He deserves it. So here's the plan. So we've beaten a lot of games up until this point on stream. Right? Hi. It's me, Spots. The best streamer on the platform. Best VTuber, by the way. Best Flesh Tuber, best VTuber, best everything. That's how I work. Maury, get out of here. But today, we would like to announce that we are working on a big project to beat multiple bosses in one stream. Multiple final bosses. Upwards of 50. We're not sure how many yet, but we needed the Wii back because I have to check a lot of games. We've been digging through all the save files that we ever had. We're just going to announce it. We don't ever hype this up. Like, it just hit people with, surprise, here's an event. No, we're going to hype this shit up. Yeah, we're doing 50 final bosses in one stream. It's not set in stone when it's going to happen yet because there's still a lot of work we need to do. Like, for example, we had to rebeat a good portion of Portal 2 because whatever save we made was not before the final boss. It was somewhere in the middle of the game. So we had to make a save for that. So we're going through all of the games, checking them. If there's a game you'd like to see us do the final boss in that's already been beaten, let us know. What else? You had something else big. What was it? You don't know? You don't remember? Okay. But yeah, we're back. It's regularly scheduled. No, we do have something big. Tuesday. You want to be here on Tuesday. Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You want to be here on Tuesday. Trust me. Trust me. You want to be here this Tuesday. That's, what's the day? That's the 7th, January 7th. You want to be here. Also, we have a VR chat meetup coming up at the end of the month. If you would like to join us, remember that you don't need VR chat to join us. I'm going to get the shilling out of the way first. Here, can I post this here? I don't want to. That's funny. Well, we can't share it right now. There's a link in the Discord server if you'd like to sign up for our VR chat event. It's going to be a lot of fun. This weekend, tomorrow, we're going to be doing Monster Hunter World. Saturday, we're going to be doing Monster Hunter World. And Sunday, no more collab with Nelly. Hi, Cookies. Meow, indeed. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let's give Jiro a shout out. Okay, we've done enough weird shit at the start of stream. Usually the start of stream is so organized. Let's play Dyson Sphere Program. The Orb Project. Want to see his massive orb? Smile. I'm floating. I'm extremely powerful. Yeah, we do a VR chat meetup. We're trying to do one once a month. How was your New Year's, guys? Tell me. Enlighten me. Wait, what? Huh? It's time. It's time for gaming. Chat is cute. Look at chat. Chat's doing their best. I'm so proud of you guys. Okay. Decided to work New Year's to avoid the hangover. Understandable.
Flight mode.
It's time to plan more nodes for the Dyson Sphere. Let's just get straight into it. But yes, normally scheduled streaming will continue next month, or next week. There was a small lapse over the last 2 days that we didn't really announce or say anything about it, and it's going to stay that way. There's not really much to say other than we'll be back to normal soon.
Flight mode.
Vacuums and fans. Wouldn't that be crazy if Dyson started like the first? It would never even, we wouldn't even see a small smidgen of it in our lifetime, but it'd be pretty funny if they started the first Dyson Sphere company. All right, let's add another layer to the Dyson Sphere really quick. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. And then we need to connect. Too far. Did Dyson make Henry? I don't think so. More nodes. That's a lot of nodes. Yes. No, I don't want to select all. I want to place more nodes. It's a shame we can't like copy paste around the Dyson Sphere. That would be really nice. I just kind of got to go by feel here. Dyson times Transformers. That'd be a pretty good collab. But no, tell me how your New Year's went. I'd love to know. Did you guys well, obviously you said you didn't drink. How many of you partied irresponsibly? I actually don't think that many of my community would party irresponsibly. You just don't seem the type. I slept. Sounds like a good time. More manufacturing processes are going to be brought here as time moves on because this place is going to be making... That feels wrong. You ever just feel that it's wrong? Yeah, that looks better. Ba, ba, na, na. Let's say 1,500. No. What the hell is he doing? Well, we're planning out the Dyson sphere nodes, as it were. Did you get that stuff working? He has not. Sort of not. Is the short-term answer. It's complicated. We'll get back to you on it. Okay. This node is done. And let's use a different frame for this. Hi. I didn't think that fucking intro was going to be as complicated as it was. That was really funny.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Hi, it's nice to see you two, chat. I'm glad that, you know, some things have not changed since I didn't see you. I haven't seen you guys in a year or so. Where's the select all button? Yeah, we'll wait on this sphere, but it'll be project next. I want to make this sphere first. Let's actually start filling in the entire thing. Okay, so next one, we'll start from the bottom now. Selecting sphere 2. For some reason, it's a little bit easier to see here. I wonder on the high end of the high end of like efficiency, because obviously this is a game about automation, so there's probably like super efficient setups. I wonder what like the most efficient Dyson sphere setup is, you know what I mean? Like, is it all just nodes everywhere? Use resolution because blindness complete. Well, you guys are blind. Once again, the flashbang does not affect me. It only affects you guys. You know? So, once again, I do not know why you guys keep doing this to yourself. I should actually add to the redeem that it does not affect... Stop. It doesn't affect me. And people will still redeem it. Which is pretty funny. What did Spots tell you guys earlier? You want to be here on Tuesday. That's right, baby. Whatever else you remember or forget, you're going to want to be here on Tuesday. Okay. I'm going to let this go, and we're going to start shooting solar sails again.
Flight mode.
And so, chat was blinded again for the 1000th time. There they go. All right. Let's get things cooking. good to be back. I've got the Dyson rockets in a loop now. And any excess rockets are getting shipped off to another sphere project at home. So you can see here that they're slowly eating, they're spinning around, and any excess rockets are, they won't ship out if there's less than 1,000 rockets in here. So all the rockets that are being made are just, you know, and this is still a little bit of a problem. We'll go mess with that in a little bit. Take a look.
Flight mode.
It's interesting. I thought the Dyson Sphere structural component was going to be the most complicated and hard thing to build, but it feels like the fuel rod is definitely the most expensive thing to build. Is this all getting iron? Yes, it is. That is wild. We need to put way more stone into the system for the first time ever. That should be easy enough. Yeah, that's what we're not getting enough of. We're not getting enough stone for this, which is goofy as hell. Okay. Let's go start expanding some infrastructure while this all works.
Cruise mode.
Let's get a check on fuel. Fuel cell's low. Warpers look... warpers are also low. So we'll need to restock. Sphere project is underway.
Warp engine activated.
Let's go. Back home, baby. So you'll see the orb project that I'm working on here in a second. We're doing small orb projects. Tiny orb projects. There's nothing tiny really about a Dyson Sphere, but...
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
But we're going to encase this star as well. We've got the resources for it. The first thing I'm going to do is get more fuel tanks, and then we're going to go fix this deuterium fuel rod problem once and for all. It is completely unacceptable at this point. The only thing holding us up from building lots and lots and lots of rockets.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There's also some idea of paving this planet today. We've also drastically... There's only 4 rocket launchers here, because the sphere we're going to build is very small. So it will slowly use up spheres. So we're building 2 spheres right now. That's the time and effort we put into the sphere project is paying off in spades. Okay, let's see here. What's the power cell like here? Yeah, we can do this really quick. tower is currently not in use. It's about to be in use. Full speed, please. We are just going to start mass adding resources to our system. Wherever I see them and we have space, I'm putting down furnaces. Let's make it like 100. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should help. That's another mine. We are eventually to do so. Usually we would not need a lot of stone, but the project that we're working on to pave this entire planet is using up a lot of stone. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. We wanted fuel cells. Let's grab those. I gotta stay on task today. I want to get a lot done today. Yeah, baby. Fuel cells. We'll have to get more fuel cells soon. We also have the upgraded. We are finally using the level 3 machines to make stuff, and we are going to be using those to great effect to speed up some of the processes here. The reason I'm building a Dyson sphere here at home is because, quite frankly, we need more power. A lot of our stuff is very power hungry. And we need more power. Let's do another one. I'll try to do the next one locally, actually. So, let's head over to 4.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Heading over to planet 4. Also, I was supposed to name one of these planets after a person. That's Kid K-Man JK. I will name one of the planets in a system outside of here. I'd like to leave these ones named Zippo. Give Cookies a shout out next. Playing sports? Are you playing PS1 games? Beep. A beep. Bonk.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Yeah, another thing we were having trouble with here is power. Are they really that slow? We need to make this another row. Like, this is not getting enough deuterium. Oh. Pff. Well, first of all, we can do this. This will help immensely. This is also going to cost us a little bit more power. Yeah, because right now we're not even using up all the deuterium we're producing. It's not getting into the system.
Flight mode.
This might be an issue of... Wait, do we have the pile sorter upgrade? Hi, Mavenir. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. And load and unload simultaneously. No, let's do an extra line. Don't, guys. Okay. Out of build range. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna drain it of deuterium. Hopefully this will be enough deuterium. Yeah? Okay, give me a second. Let me finish up this, and then I'll do EMP for you. Get the feeling this year we're going to be seeing a lot of EMPs. Just call it a hunch. Other way. This will be much easier. Feel like this. Really? Like this? Up. Okay. There. Wait, can you double? No. Okay. All right, we're opening up the second line of deuterium. Oh my goodness. So hopefully this helps. But I think I'm going to have to rethink my strategy entirely for this item because... Yeah, look at that. Okay, the end of the row should eat quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Problem here is going to be...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we're pulling in, though. As long as the ships can keep up with it. Let's see what our production number is now. Yeah, local planet, please. Our theoretical rate is only 375 per minute. God damn. This is clearly the biggest problem with this. By far. I'd almost say it's a little unbalanced compared to the other items you have to make for the rocket. Hopefully the ships can keep up with it. They have to go round trip to different gas giants. So, we'll see. And it'll run out of unsprayed. This is a lot better, though. It should eat 196 per minute. Why are we not making... Is it because we're still not getting enough deuterium down the line? 2 belts. No, we're getting enough. They're all producing now. So why? This graph makes no sense. Oh, it's rising. And our theoretical is going up as well because the proliferated stuff is now getting into the system. I'd like this to be 1,000 per minute. So we are going to have to process a lot more hydrogen. A lot more. And we're currently on a power crisis right now. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Because my ring does not go all the way around the planet. Okay, okay. We'll do EMP, and then we'll continue solving the problem for this. Another big issue with this planet is that it's not exactly ideal for building this stuff. We could have done a planet that was much closer. There are other ways to get deuterium. I probably need to do this recipe a little bit more. Because this gives us a chance to just turn 1 to 1. But, okay, EMP time. We'll do a hard save. This is save 60. We can actually go all the way back through. I am, with the planning of my big event, getting a lot more diligent about putting saves down. Let's do this. Okay, you want to do this? You want to do this? All right, here we go. Okay, let me make sure the spinner is not anything malicious. It grabs the first Google page that it sees. So I need to make sure it's not anything weird. All right. We just did this. We just did this. I think I officially got to implement a rule that there's no duplicates allowed. Like, Mav, would you like to reroll? It's up to Mav at the end of the day. Not me. You want to reroll? I think it's the first time we've actually rerolled. No, FaZe rerolled the dance party at least once. Yeah, that's better. You know what I could do? I could just put it... Don't stop it. I could just put it on like a list and you get whatever's next. So it plays all of them. I feel like we don't do some of them for a very long time. You got the next best thing. You should go... Oh, I have to download the game. Uh-oh. It's not ready to go. That's fine. How old was this IGN video while we wait for the game to download? This is a little post from 6 years ago. This guy streams. Does he still stream? He looks like a bit of a guy. Yeah, he still streams. Joe after work. You know what? I'll give this guy a follow. Cosplayer reaction. He does fitness too. Let's see. All right, that was the game downloading, by the way. Titanfall mission as well. I feel like we do the Titanfall mission all the time, though. I just need to add more games to the EMP is what we need to do. I'm researching some stuff. I have to make sure this is the right save. I need to turn the fucking game down. Holy shit. Is this the right save, is the question. Star 9? Son, no, this is not Star 9. Wrong star. Don't send, dude. He's sending things to Earth. Yeah, he'll be rolling around the world. No, this isn't the right Katamari. No. Wrong save, wrong Katamari. I always gotta remember it's the one to the left. We want to go home. This one, they see me rolling. Hi, Moose. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Happy New Year, everybody. Viscera cleanup details Santa's rampage. That sounds awful. There we go. Salutan! So true, Oomphy. There's no timer up. He forgot the timer. Dun, 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 dun. I do know Esperanto, actually. He's my best friend. You ready? Are you ready, chat? It's time. You going? No! Oh! What a terrible start. That's okay, we bounce back. We roll back. No, dude. Is this the worst start I've ever had? Probably. Hi, Nemesis. Good to see you. Na 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 na. No, that's super unsatisfying. The most unsatisfying. Give me that, thank you. Na 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 na. Dude, who made this absolute banger? This so good. Na, 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 na. Give me the cows. Give me the man. Oh, the humanity. Dude, new dices are update looking wild. Come on, Bowie. Yeah, this is yeah, his new Dicer update, you actually like physically build the sphere. It's kind of wild. New Dicer update looking crazy. This is a completely different type of theoretical technology. The Japanese designed it. I love you. Get off me. Dice is here 300 meters. That's still pretty small. Shut up. Na 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 na. Get that man. Rolls you up. I would roll you guys up in the Katamari, just so you know. Can't be that bad. Stop! Shut up! Be quiet. Be silent for several days. Alright, where's the city at? We gotta go. Don't touch me. And Katamari, I don't think that's what it is. I do not think it is a high hits game. Can I get a shout out for Hitsky? This is actually very thematically appropriate with the game that we're currently playing. Put these here. Yo. Still just the baby, you're right. We must grow the orb. Yo! Hand it over. Yeah, so this is the new Dice Sister update. They took a really wild direction with the game. You know. I swear to God, every time we do this map, I see something new. There's got to be a billion fucking items in reserve that we've never even seen before. I feel like I'm actually doing okay. It's my nose? Okay, we're good. Tell me, Chad, I'm gonna give you one of those, like, the surveys that they give somebody. Would you recommend me to your friend? Or am I the streamer that you watch and you don't want anybody to know you watch me? He's a goofy goober. I think it would be way more wild to be somebody's guilty pleasure. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, can I climb this? Made it. There's a wood. The house is moving, dude. What the fuck is happening in here? Hand him over. Dun, 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 dun. People. None here IRL runs watch stream. How fucking dare they? They're not mindlessly supporting your streaming, Hero. That's a bad friend right there, you know? I'd get new ones. Be the toxic streamer in your friend group. I didn't see my going live post. What's up here? Ow. He's nuts. Oh, Gerald, I want you to know you weren't here for the finale for the Nelly Terraria stream. I showed off the other maps. I forgot about the tease nuds at the start of the fucking map. That was a great moment on stream. I was like, Nelly, you got it. Come here. Oh man, it was good. I need trees, dude. Come on, hand over the trees. That house is on top of a rock, dude. Hello, Mr. Streamer. You're not playing Dyson's here program. We've never had it actually happen. Like, the day it happens, the day somebody comes in here and they're like, this isn't Dyson's here program. Dude. The day we rejoice. That means we've really grown as a community. That person is also getting banned. Like, now, if you want to say I'm bad at fucking Katamari, then yeah, you won't get banned for that. Not my streamer. Bear? What the fuck is that? Dude, hit their gas anyways because it's funny. I can't tell you the amount of times I turned somebody's gas off because it was funny. Watch them drive down the dock and halfway down the dock, the fucking lift just dies. That's an XD warehousing moment. All right, here we go. Houses? Not yet. I know that. What's that elephant doing? I know that, Mr. King, sir. I'm not doing too hot. I've never failed one of these before. The rule is that if I fail, I have to do it again. Come on, baby. Let me pick up the trees. We're not quite. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Hello? Dude, we are... I always say that I'm not doing great, and then we get to the end, and it's fine. No. Okay, so I'm going to teach you guys a trick. If you are a warehouseman and there are forklifts around and there's a forklift driver that's been annoying you, what you do is when he goes on break, you go over to the propane and you turn it off. And what this will do, it won't do anything harmful, usually. Take this with a grain of salt. I'm not advising you to sabotage any forklift machinery. Anyways, what this will do is about halfway down the floor, when they get back in, they go rip it off down the floor, their forklift will just die. And if they're not a good forklift driver, they don't know what the hell's going on, they will think their forklift is broken. And it's the funniest thing ever to watch somebody sit there and try to figure out what the hell's wrong with their forklift. Now, if they're a good forklift driver, they'll know what's going on. And they will immediately reach behind them and turn the gas back on if they can reach it. I love this game. Can I help you? I don't want to be in the stadium, dude. I love propane and propane accessories. Yo! The Oni Islands. You're hearing a lot of that here in a minute. Yo, we picked up the teleprompter. Let's go. Yeah, if it is a normal forklift, usually the gas being off, all it will do is just, it'll turn off after a little bit. Some more modern forklifts won't drive without the gas on. They won't let you go. It's pretty sad. It's just an assault on the senses, man. Wow, that's not a place we can go. We are not allowed. Do not have the right. No, it can't be. I miss my green fluffy boy. Where is he? Has anybody seen the green fluffy box? I know where the blue one is. He's being a smart ass. Did you know that Edda likes to eat candles? Bet you didn't know that. Now you know. Please let Ada know that you approve his candle eating ways. I love you. Oh, this is not good. We don't want to be here. We want to get the fuck out over here. Undulation. You gotta think how fast the, yeah, for some reason it's not working. It worked earlier. Maybe it doesn't like that emote. Maybe it doesn't like you. Everything I asked. Whoa, he's across the bridge. He's good. Damn, I'm good at Katamari. You gotta admit it. And oh, this screen might not have the rain on it. Once I build the Katamari, I'll check. You understand, the Katamari is more important. Go to the bridge? No. Are you serious? I just want to pick up the Ferris wheel full of people. I would roll Eda up in the Katamari. Yeah, we're almost at the halfway point. This is it. Are you serious about this windmill? I picked up the building next to it. Whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, we're stuck on a cloud. It's so unwieldy when it's this big. There we go. That scream. Maybe being rolled up in the Katamari isn't as nice as it sounds. What the hell did I get stuck on? Ain't nothing in this world that can stop me now. It's not a threat, Moose. It's a promise. I'm not allowed. No. There we go. You'll be rolling around the world. The world's gonna roll around me soon. Let's go. I can't pick up the cyclone. Get out of here. There we go. Rainbow? Katamari's another one of those ones that when we get it, it's just a guaranteed 30 minutes added to the stream. Because I don't stop when the Katamari is done. I just keep going. I think our record is like 800. And the goal was like to someday hit 900. It's not 6 minutes left. You can tell they made this level for fun. And it's not supposed to be challenging. I wonder if I have enough time to do like layers all the way in. I doubt it. This is actually a pretty big area. Oh, we're also not picking up the island. So we'd have to do 2 laps. Yeah, we're not picking up the Coral Island. This is We Love Katamari Outlaw. This is an incredible game. It's about rolling things up in a ball. For perhaps the most manly man ever put into video games, the king of all the cosmos. You'll see him here in a second. Don't worry, we'll be back to Dice's program here in a bit. I'll take your word for it. You shouldn't just take my word for it. Small games like this that you'd only play once or twice, I can't give a higher recommendation. Goofy fun games like this are a treat. I think they're what really embody games as a whole. Yeah, again, I think our goal was to try to hit 900, but again, it's really hard to hit 900. I think I would have to do a lot better in the early game. Not that we need to hit 900, like we've got the angels. The king of all the cosmos will be happy with us. Yeah, with the final boss rush that I'm planning on doing, I really want to prove the variety of games that I can complete more than anything else. I also kind of want to just do it. I don't think it's ever really been done before, beating like all these different bosses in one stream. I like that the rainbow is still sticking out, as it should be. Yeah, there's just like not enough time. I think if I zipped around a whole bunch, I could probably hit it. That's an entire village. Give me that. Pigeon Town. We could probably hit 850 for sure. I think our max is like 880. We were like really close. Here's Sparkler. What's that? Like, I can't stop rolling. $880 for sure. Are these even worth picking up? There's not really much else to pick up on the map. Hey. Here. Give me that. Yeah, I don't know what gave this game the right to have such a banging ass soundtrack. Like, they were like, yeah, we got a silly, groovy game idea. It's gonna be about rolling a ball and picking stuff up. Okay. It's got the most bitchin' soundtrack you've ever heard in your entire life. Oh, okay. That's not really necessary, but I mean, it'll probably help. One of the most iconic game soundtracks like ever. You have 1 minute left. I wonder if there's a reward for rolling up everything. Like literally everything. Like, we've done a pretty good job this time. I think if I was more efficient with my rolling in the late game, like, we got a lot of it. Like, the Katamari is getting to the point where we can't even see anymore because it's so tall. It's in the cloud layer. It's little stuff like that that would really kill us. Splashy Island. Amazing. Here we go. It's time! Yeah! It's floating, but it's not a dream. 877 meters, 26 centimeters, and 1 millimeter. How supple the silhouette, this substantial heft, this mellifluous mood, and the rising tide of familial love. We are moved. So fast. What is this? What is with this speed? We cannot handle it. The split. If we do not split, we'll drop dead. There we go. We made the moon. We should keep a track of the max size. What was that? Let's add some stuff to the screen. Okay, King of all the cosmos. Thank you. Let's add some stuff to the screen. First of all, let's add emote rain. Let's make sure this is on here. Katamari. Was it on here? No, it was not. So that's why. It's just the emote rain wasn't on here. Let's do this. Let's put you guys in front. And then we'll add a score. Like with the other repeatable redeems. Katamari size. And this was what? How big was it? It was 877 meters, 26 centimeters, and 1 millimeter. Do this. We'll just tuck this in here. Back of it. All right. Okay. It's time to get back to Dice's Tour program. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. No, shut up. Yeah, that's another. Come on, Katamari is another game that I can just recommend to anybody. Like, I can't think of a person that's not going to enjoy it or even have just some fun with it because it's just one of those games that is goofy and silly. You can play it for a few hours and it doesn't really have like some greater meaning or purpose. It's just funny. It's a comedy game about rolling stuff up. I don't think it can get much more complicated than that. That is 30 minutes. I'll round that up to 30 minutes. It's added to the stream. Let's get back to it. So, this fuel rod situation is getting a little out of control. Mostly because we are running with power issues. Consumption demand. Okay, we need to run receivers all the way around the planet.
Flight mode.
We need to really beef up the power grid on this planet. If we really want to do power here, well, we need to improve the power grid drastically. Theoretically, we could do this elsewhere.
Flight mode.
I don't know. Kind of want to do it here.
Flight mode.
And it's not like we don't have practically unlimited resources at this point. What was this? Titanium? Holy shit, we need more titanium. I'm actually going to take this down and put one of our new and improved systems in. There's no reason to do all this. There is a lot of titanium already in the system, but we're not demanding it here.
Flight mode.
Where is the nearest titanium vein? I know there's still titanium left on this planet. There was so much of it. Yeah, okay.
Flight mode.
We'll do a production check here. We might have to switch over to requesting stuff. Hi, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. This was all just going. This was all just gears. Again, it will be faster just to rip all this stuff up. Start from scratch.
Flight mode.
Okay, here are the titanium reserves. Why are we giving Fox a shout out? Fox deserves a shout out. They've been supporting my channel for so long. I can just put unnecessary pressure on Fox. Come to the VR chat meetup this month to see Fox's brand new avatar. I could do that to you. How does that feel? That's pretty funny.
Flight mode.
There's more yeah, there's so much titanium left on this planet. I don't know why I was worried.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Fuck. Ain't I a stinker? Da-da. Come on. Sometime today would be nice.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Make sure this side's done.
Flight
Okay, let's go. go. Jesus, we're holding steady. Doesn't need that much power. It needs like 150%.
Flight mode.
Everything's going to kick back in, though, and require a ton of power, which is going to suck ass. Where was this coming from? I deleted the entire line. Like an absolute fool. No. Good shit.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Again, clean this up. Like, literally, there's no reason to use the other miners unless we really want to go crazy. Yeah, this is already eating up more power.
Flight mode.
Let's go grab some more solar panels as well. We have a 5 ring. We should make it all the way around the planet.
Cruise mode.
It will help.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise
Let's go fucking crazy.
flight mode.
I'd like to acquire some unipolar magnets today as well and go to... the far ends of the universe. Really, today is just going to be bolstering production. Bolstering production, and I think once I've bolstered production enough that the Dyson sphere is constantly being built, we will go from there. Let's plan this sphere out just a little bit. How many rockets do we have left? We have a lot. Okay, I can plan out more node space here. This is tiny sphere. This is like a very small Dyson sphere. This will probably actually be the first sphere that gets done, which will be pretty funny. Because I'm just going to build a really, really basic sphere. Let's pause. I'm going to go just straight. Let's do this. Where is their longitude, latitude line? Probably this one. Like this. That doesn't line up. Now let's do it like this. Yeah, so like this. And then like this. $800, $900. Can we do something really quick? Can we fill this in? No. Does need a cross. It'll probably be too much for the system initially. That's fine. Again, we need to, if we're going to continue building here in home, we need to solve this power problem. What do I want to do? What do you want it to look like? This one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I want to watch the swarm turn blue.
Flight mode.
Like again, we're making the fuel rods now. They are being made. Everything is being made at a decent clip. So theoretically, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Look at that. Yeah, they're slowly starting to be eaten. Can I see? Yeah, fortunately, these are about to die, so they will all get eaten. That's awesome. How much structure node do I have? 1200 plus? Plus what's in the vents? Fuck it. This isn't even the main project either, for the record. And that's fine. We'll go check and see how the main project is doing here in a bit. No, you know what? I'll let that go. I don't want to go too crazy on the draw. I want the main project to be the primary focus.
Flight mode.
Okay, we need more solar panels. I want the 5 wide ring done ASAP. We're very close to paving this entire area, by the way. We only missed this back half, which is pretty freaking sweet. Where are they? It's funny because this area isn't that big. If I'd color coded everything or put down like markers on the ground, it'd be much easier to see where everything was. Where the hell are they? Rocket silos. Come on, where are they? Let's open this chest up a little bit more. We should not be using Tech 2s anymore unless... I can't think of a reason to use Tech 2s. They're there.
Cruise mode.
Whoa, look at that. They're being slurped up. Awesome. Figure it's better to just put Dyson Sphere everywhere because, like, first of all, we have the resources for it. Second of all,
Warp engine
like, if
activated.
we don't do that, then our swarms are just being fired off into nothingness.
Warp engine deactivated.
Which sounds like a goofy endeavor, I would imagine.
Cruise ended.
Like, this planet is right on the edge of being sustainable. And I would like it to be sustainable because it still has a ton of production left to do before it is completely out of resources.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so the problem with doing the ray receivers and collectors in a circular fashion is when they are not on, they have to charge up.
Mineral.
So when they come into the Dyson Sphere's light, it's great, but they also need to warm up. And we're not giving them any ray lenses. So... a larger blanket at the top of the ray receivers as well would not be a bad idea.
Mineral depleted.
That's off center. You goof. And I guess, like, even we theoretically could do another row of ray receivers on the other side. It's amazing how much power this technique can produce on a good planet. Like, each ring is like 20 to 30 megawatts, even on this planet with terrible production. I wonder how good our wind production could be here. Maybe some wind farms might not be amiss here, too, just to get the power under control. Oh, this one doesn't have the inner ring. We lost it at some point. Let's see what the power grid looks like now. Just show it to me, thank you. Okay, yeah, see, we're at 400 now. 400 to 500. Even this far away from the planet's core. So if we get this up and running, we should get it back under control, or at least keep the planet stable enough to steadily produce fuel rods, which is really all we need it to do for right now. He placed 7,000 solar panels. Absorb that sun energy and keep the planet cool. We want to keep that ice unmelted. How do you stop climate change? Well, just absorb all the sun energy, lol. That's not how that works. That's not science. That is disobeying the laws of thermodynamics, and we don't do it in this household. You can disobey the laws of thermodynamics in my house? Not on my watch. I will find you. Alright, the ring is complete. Look at this. Oh, this is really cool. It's creeping slowly across the panels. Okay, so another thing we could do is put a set of ray receivers at the bottom of the planet.
Flight mode.
And that should get everything. What is this doing? Why isn't this doing anything? What? Okay, well, like, okay, what is our demand for hydrogen? I need the entire star cluster. Okay, hydrogen demand. Why is hydrogen all the way down here? I know we're making like 40,000 of it. So we're making 54,000 hydrogen. We could do more. We could do more. As a matter of fact, I'm going to save this blueprint. Let's make it. What would signify top? I don't know. Sure.
Flight mode.
You love just. Whatever, dude. Now, my real question is this generating more power? I wish I could see how much power an area was generating. That's fine. What? Is this not connected to anything? That's extremely funny. Yeah. Laugh it up, chuckle fucks. We just did this. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to play Dyson Sphere Program either. You're right. You're so right, homie. That fire ice vein is gonna have to get dug up at some point. What is this doing? Right. Menacing with your gazillion points. It's just practice. Exit to desktop. Who is DMing me? Who are you? Okay. Let's go. Come on. We got monkey. Every time I go to play Monster Hunter World and it's monkey time, I type monkey time into the game is not called monkey time. The game is called Monster Hunter World. Oh, you guys have too many fucking points. I have to it's price inflation is happening. Time to raise the price of monkey time to 7 gajillion points. I can't believe Jiro won't play the amazing game Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm not using that character. I'll be using that character tomorrow, though. Yes, sir. Will we beat Iceborne tomorrow? She's very close. The thing is, we're gonna slow down a little bit so she can make an Elder Dragon set so she doesn't die 12 gazillion times when she goes to play with her friends in Endgame. I don't know. I can't believe Jiro won't play the famous game. That's right. I don't know how to play video game anymore.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. I'd like to point out that I am so religious at checking my thing. I don't need any more items. I don't think I could explain to you in words how little I don't need more items. Yet, I continue to check my box because that's what you do. Not monkey business. Yeah? No. So chat, got a question for you. Colonists, here's a question for you. What do you count as a final boss? It's something that I've had to think about a lot lately because I'm planning this event. What is a final boss? You know, some games don't have anything like that. Could you not, please? Sit the fuck down. Thank you. Last boss of the game or hardest boss of the game? So here's an interesting statement. Like, so Horizon Zero Dawn, the last boss of the game is just another Deathwalker. You've already fought one of them. You just have to fight it again. Is that a final boss? I mean, it is the final boss, air quotes. By definition, I guess. But at the end of the day, it's just another Deathwalker. That's more the end of the story than the final boss, right? And you do like this big sequence, so that's like, it's like a final sequence instead of a final boss. Does that count? Rise of Zero Dawn's a weird one. But there were other things that I considered and immediately dismissed. Like oh, it's Gajalaga time, baby. Yes and no. Like, it's just, it's like very climactic. Like, it is the final thing that you kill in the game for the story. So I'm wondering if final boss is more connected to the story than it being like a unique final enemy. Because, like, Into the Gungeon's another great example. Like, which boss is the final boss of Into the Gungeon? The dragon? Technically, the final boss would be killing your pass. But then there's, you know, the rat is like secretly the final boss, right? Like this game, for example, Fatalis technically is the last story thing, but the credits roll when you beat Shara Ishvala. It seems to be more complicated than that, which has made it interesting choosing like which bosses are going to make it on the list. If you look at my games list right now, which is in my about section, by the way, which games do you think have made it onto the list of 50 games? You guys have all seen this before. This is nothing new. You're just adding time to the stream. You know, I should just make an extra redeem that's just add 30 minutes to the stream. I feel like that would get a little out of hand, but it'd be a great sync for your guys' points. It'd have to be pretty expensive. I'd say 100,000 points. Really? I perfectly timed that. Must have been the water. Majora's Mask, OOT, Shapes and Beats, maybe Halo 3. Halo 3, that's another one. Just Halo 3 is just like a run, you know? Is that a boss? Doesn't feel like a boss to me. You know what I mean? Halo was another interesting. It was like, yeah, the Warthog run is cool, but it's not really a final boss. It's not even arguably the hardest thing in the game, right? Like the Warthog run is kind of easy. Like, yeah, sure, the Halo 3 Warthog run is kind of a pain. Majora's Mask definitely made it on the list. Ocarina of Time, I mean, that's a good one. Obvious one. Just Shapes and Beats. Like, I would love to put it on there, but the whole final stage of Halo 3 is technically Guilty Spark. That's actually a good point. Guilty Spark is like a final boss, I guess. You know, what's really interesting is some of the bosses that have made it on the list are going to be really easy to beat. Like the Terraria final boss is Moonlord, and I have Zenith. Sir, can I help you? There to see me about my Rajang's extended warranty. Yeah, Guilty Spark technically is like a final boss. I forgot about Guilty Spark entirely. The other problem is how do I save? Like, I don't want to do like the whole level attached to it. I just want to do the boss. So I'm trying to figure out like how do we get some of these saves ready? Some of the saves are going to be really interesting. The Portal 2 save was a pain in the ass to make. Apparently you cannot save after a certain point. The Deus Ex is making it on the list. Deus Ex Human Revolutions, but I didn't save for some reason before the final. I saved like 3 hours before, which making me wonder what the hell I was doing while I was playing it for you guys. Okay. Anyways. Jesus. Wow, I wasted that temporal mantle. Just for the record, I don't have all 50 games set up yet. Or picked yet. So we might beat some new games to make sure the list is full. Okay. Tartarus? Tartarus in Halo 2 actually would be a legitimate final boss. Tartarus would make more sense than Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark is also like giga short. Like it only takes a couple seconds to beat Guilty Spark. Tartarus might be good. Tartarus was actually pretty challenging on Heroic. Are you serious? Get me out of here, dude. Shoot him, not me. Yeah, get fucked. Of course, backstep. Spark would be funnier. I do want it to be kind of a semi-serious thing. If that makes sense. Like, I want it to be cool. Well, there will be some joke bosses for sure. That's not the way I was holding, but sure. He should be limping by now. Although I have had a bad second phase. Hey, Runa. This new Dyson Star update is wild, dude. Big new direction for the game. How many times are we going to make that joke? At least once more. Is he going to sleep again? No, he's eating. Hey, you do that animation. Stealth is useless, they said. He really, really wants a snack. But so you just load up and shoot Jack in the face. Honestly, we haven't done Borderlands 2 on the channel yet, which, by the way, we should probably get the Borderlands 2 channel going. I'm not really sure. The OG gang is kind of out there. But what is he, dude? Apparently that is a hitbox. Cool to know. I just stand there and let me do damage. Like, I don't care. He said, okay. I missed. But Borderlands would be pretty funny. But I was thinking of doing Borderlands 1 for the stuff that I did it with multiple people. I'd love to like make it like a real event and invite those people back and have them on standby to do each boss with. There's only currently one boss that I can think of that I'm going to be doing on the list that I've done like strictly with other people. That being Borderlands 1. But Elden Ring is a distinct possibility. The downside to that is that I would first of all need to learn how to edit my saves so I can redo bosses, which I kind of want to do, honestly. I know there's a way to do it to reset your progress with like cheat engine. Get him, Spots. You're welcome. Do his ass, monkey. Return the monkey. No. Return the cat. The superior being. That was beautiful. Yo, what's up? What's happening, Black Diablos? Thank you. Oh, easy damage. Oh, he's weak. Trap or kill, chat. I don't have to fight him anymore. What do you guys want tonight? Do you want soup? Oh, the devil jump. Trap? Your wish is my command. I'll give you a shot in a second, Bruno. Can we stun him? Turn this into a 45-minute redeem instead of a 30-minute redeem. Need to get over to the trap while we do that. Oh, stamina bar, my beloved. Stamina bar, my behated. Don't. Yeah, you need to sit down, dude. What's up, Doofus? There we go. Come here, big guy. Oh, don't leave, dude. That's fine. I should have expected that. That's usually what they do. Damn, he's crazy like that. There we go. Time. Ba-na-na-na. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's every time extension we have. The only other time extension for the stream right now is if you buy me food, which will extend the stream by an hour. I'm thinking of upping the food thing to 2 hours. I think that's fair. I think I could do that. It's not like I'm going to bed early anyways. Hello? Okay. Finally, we can play Dice Instrument Program in peace and quiet. No other weird things will happen. Tales of Berseria. What are you doing, Gremlin? I can't believe it. Runa would never play that game.
Flight mode.
Okay. Serious note. We have... Like, theoretically, these are eating power, correct? Yeah. I mean, I guess we just put down another deuterium thing and have it make more deuterium. Let me grab the blueprint. Like, what's our power surplus look like now? I mean, it's still really close. Empty this out. There we go. This is why we always use splitters.
Flight mode.
Splitters are superior.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Honestly, I feel like we don't use that. Here's what we're gonna do. Where are they? There it is. It's on this side of the planet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna shut this off here. I feel like we're overproducing deuterium on this planet. Let me go check.
Flight mode.
I want to produce the deuterium elsewhere, where there is more power. This planet is barely running as it is. Oh my god, are you serious? What was this attempting to crack down? We'll fix this. Oh, god damn it.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I can fix this. This is going to be a bit of a mess to clean up, but let's do it.
Flight mode.
Doesn't have any robots in it. I will most likely go grab some robots. Now let's do that really quick and we'll come back.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Let's see here. While we cruise in, let's look at the Dyson Sphere's production. So it's gone down initially, and it will most likely go back up as the Dyson Sphere starts to kick on. Like it's absorbed all of the... As it absorbs solar panels or solar sails, they will not produce anything until they are in the sphere. So initially, our production will go down, but it will be permanent. Which means the solar storm is actually just more powerful. Which is an interesting thought process. Okay, what did I need? We needed... Bunch of deuterium on the ground. Robots, right. Let's do it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We are slowly eating through that titanium reserve. Should probably start building up another one. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There it is.
Warp engine activated.
9 warpers left.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Can feel the stutter from all the stuff that's on the ground. Where the hell is it? I never seem to be able to find what I'm looking for. Right there it is. That is going to take a while. That's fine. I just realized that storing this stuff in tanks would probably make more sense. Oh, there were a couple critical items in there. Honestly, fuck it. Yeah. It's not worth it. Hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Set this to remote demand. They're on like the other side of the planet. Where are they? Over here. And this will just help with the hydrogen situation. It's a shame you can't demand multiple hydrogens with the same output. That would be really, really nice. But oh well. Okay, we're gonna make... We'll probably pick a closer planet and make a deuterium fracking system. Yes. Hydrogen is infinite. I really don't care if we crash some of it.
Flight mode.
Graphene, however, is not. We go. Okay. I think we've got most everything back under control. Situation normal. Right. Okay. I'd love to get these taken down, but they're going to keep running. Okay. So now we need to make a deuterium cracking plant, like an actual one. Probably in Kerbal, because that is where the hub Dyson sphere is going, and it will probably produce a hell of a lot more power than what we're doing here. Let's head to Kerbal.
Warp engine activated.
We're not really doing much else on the home planet, so we might as well turn it into something that we need literally unlimited amounts of. Like, we need it more than we need anything else. We should also check all nearby planets for gas giants and set them all up. Well, it is not...
Warp engine deactivated.
Wow. The orb. Our power generation look like now? 3.21 gigawatts? Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. You'll love to see it. Looks like the node frames are not quite done yet, but we've been consistently firing rockets, so... Looks beautiful. Consume the sun. Yeah, the only thing we were really struggling with was the deuterium fuel rods, and it looks like we've mostly solved that problem. And we can vastly boost
Flight mode.
that problem with some more refineries here planet side. Let's see here. Yep, we're still producing space rockets. The only thing we're lacking is the fuel rods. Once we have
Flight mode.
a good supply of fuel rods, it's gonna get kind of crazy. Okay, so we need hydrogen. Hi.
Jiro.
It's still a little startling when you come up over the fucking crest. It's just, oof, bam. Wow. All right.
Flight mode.
Let's take a look at the planet here. I think the bottom side of this planet should be perfect for production factory and a large supply of deuterium. What's our planet? What's our power planet side look like? He could go a little crazy with it.
Mineral depleted.
We could go even great. Like, we could do multiple rings of generators at this point. And it looks like we should. It looks like we did not complete this ring. We'll definitely be removing these accumulators. They are not necessary. We will complete the loop. Unfortunate that it's not going to be symmetrical. That's kind of goofy. That's fine.
Flight mode.
Okay. Bottom side of the planet. Let's leave some space around the center for additional construction. Let's get just one going. We'll start on the center line. Request all hydrogen. Remote demand. We will... Warpers. Not 1,000. We go. Why am I not getting any hydrogen? We need enough power. Kick it over, please. There are no warpers, so they cannot leave the system to go get it. That's fine. Let's see here. So, we're looking at a throughput issue. One belt of hydrogen. So I'm thinking we just do this as simply as possible. No bullshit. We do 3 full lanes. I'm gonna leave some space between them. They can be used at different angles. Also, let's leave one space out for proliferation. Really important at this stage in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 10. Like that. That doesn't feel right. we go. There's 10. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Here comes our 10,000. Okay. One of the items that needs to come in here is the solution. We need to set up these. These are we're going to want splitters for. And we'll save this design. This design is going to be important. Impotent.
Mineral depleted. All right. Let's see how fast these bad boys can go. So we want to pull each lane equally. And I have some ideas for this. The funny thing is we really don't need, like, more deuterium. But I'm kind of curious to see what kind of production I can get out of a setup like this. Actually needed that. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see what kind of power we can get up to.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now, the real question here is, can this tower keep up? So, I'm thinking, I just had a stroke. I thought I lost the piece that connects my Gundam's head to the body. Ooh. You don't ever want to lose the piece that connects your Gundam's head to your body. Well, speaking of which, we will be doing Gundam building on the channel here soon. We got the Leo. I actually got a very nice gift card from some contract work that I'm doing for Amazon, and I had like 10 bucks left, and so I decided to buy a small pair of a small hobby kit. So like little sanding stick, like, you know, nail file, stuff like that. So I think this is actually a 2-tower operation. Let's wait and see. Let's wait a few minutes. I want to see what this can do. Currently, we are not, like, here's the thing. We are not demanding this much deuterium out of the system. And honestly, like, entire star cluster, like, we are producing 13,000 deuterium per minute. This is mostly from this. This is 8,000 total. But I think, yeah, I think this you'd probably want a second tower. We'll leave this run for a few minutes. And what we want to do now is set up another. We'll go to Zippo4 and grab the deuterium fuel rod manufacturing system and plant it down here where there is power. Well, initially I was like, let's build it there because it's near the gas giant. It will be much smarter to just build it here where there's power. Like, yeah, we have a gigawatt of power here now. Like, we should use it.
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode.
I need to name one of these planets. Let's name Planet 2 here. This one. Also, let me turn that redeem back on. Oh, it is on. Okay, just making sure.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
I hate that sound. Don't you guys hate mineral depleted? Yeah, we're starting to... You know what? I'll just leave it here. But I want to grab it and put it somewhere else so we can have more fuel rods.
Mineral depleted.
Stop. Stop. Oh, that's so annoying. It's auto snapping again. Like, it shouldn't be doing that in the first place, even though I'm gonna work around it. Okay.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Cruise mode.
There's a lot of mineral depleted that I'm hearing. I'm not liking it.
Warp engine activated.
Hi, Senpai Zorus. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. But yeah, I mean, at this point, really, the only thing we can do is build more stuff.
Warp engine deactivated.
While we wait for things to complete, we can also revamp our science production. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I think science production will be the next thing. We could set it up so we're making all of the science in the game. The the crystal cube, or whatever the hell it's called, the final matrix. Yeah, damn. Local supply. Yeah. That's fine.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Another thing I'm a little bit worried about is these. We are not producing that many of them. We could be producing more. That could be because all of our ships are out as well. Let's see here. It's always something. But again, building a bigger tower to... Actually, I'll just bring this over here. conduit. Thank you.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Again, limit range is just not necessary in a game like this. Like, with how much you have to build and do, like, just remove the damn limit ranges. They're annoying. I don't see a reason for them. Oh, I don't really see a reason for them in Factorio. Okay, that's all set up. And we also want to proliferate all this. Where is it? There it is. It's like one of the first things a lot of mod packs will removes is just limit range on items. Build all the things we are trying. Yeah, it looks like the super magnetic ring is a thing that we need to now go and bolster up supplies on. Again, I didn't think the fuel rods were going to be the limiting factor here, but here we are. It feels very unbalanced because I'm mass producing the other two items, or producing them at such a rate that I don't really need to worry about it. But like I'm building, the only thing that's holding me up from building tons of rockets is the fuel rods. I have a big stash of quantum chips, big stash of isosphere component, but the fuel rod, the seemingly easiest thing to build for some reason, just has a massive build time / order for some reason. Let's do some upgrading. No more green for us. Oh, dude, the raw sphere is done. Holy shit. That means we're backing up on rockets, which means we need to put more frame down. Yeah, the frame is done. That's insane. Let's build more frame. Let's work on frame 3. Wow. Points. Let's just drag these points across. How far can I go? Kind of on a weird path. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wonder, can I fill this? I can. Let's do it. That'll look interesting. Yeah, I wish I could copy and paste sections and paste them into other sections so I knew I was still doing them symmetrically. One of the biggest problems I have with the building thing currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I actually got that right. That's insane. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's actually not in the right spot at all. Yep, gotta fix that. Good to know. Not doing anything too fancy for my first sphere. It's just gonna be a big ball. I don't want to get too crazy yet. We can get crazy later. Two, three, four, five. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hopefully those will get reabsorbed. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, done. Oh, no. You gotta be really careful to not accidentally delete stuff too. There's no, hey, you sure you don't want to delete this? As a matter of fact, I don't want to do that. I want to do, let's do it. But it's going to be 3 sides, 4 sides. Let's do it in a pattern. So up, down, up. And this last one will be down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barely producing any power for all of this effort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be honest. This one needs to be down. There we go. Okay. More nodes have been planned. Shoo-wee. Are we finally firing? We are not. A larger ring is going to be necessary. This ring is down way too often. Yeah, it's not gonna fit.
Flight mode.
We could go over to Kidman and put another one down.
Cruise mode.
Nice to see it is reabsorbing all of the solar panels I kicked out of that frame. Each frame has a ton of solar panels in it. And so occasionally, when you reassemble something, things can get a little wonky. Alright, where's the planet at? There it is. Probably gonna need platforms for this, but let's go take a look.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, definitely gonna need platforms for this. Oh, hey, this isn't done. What is this? Probably was getting ready to do all kinds of stuff over here. Honestly, it could probably just be more iron plates. Like, iron plate is something that the system is consuming at like 20,000 a minute. How many times have you missed the planets when you first started? A lot. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Let me see if I can get this right. Yes, sir. Jesseriden? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Welcome to Life Fire Station.
Flight mode.
I missed a lot. I've learned now when you're warping, it's much easier to aim.
Cruise mode.
But yeah, for the first couple times, Desired Den. I'll try to remember that. For the first couple times, it was definitely a bit of a chore. All right. Starting to see a lot of stuff shifting from planet to planet. That's good. Well, where am I? Oh, hi. Let's go grab some foundations. I do wish the planets kind of came in different sizes as well, although that would be a technical nightmare for the crew, I'm sure. It's maintaining pace. Is everything working though is the question. Yes. Okay. So 1 to 10 seems viable. Okay. Platform or concrete. That's why I was here. I got distracted. See how easily I become distracted. Within 1 second, 1 nanosecond. I am thinking of something else. I think that's it over there. Kind of hard to tell in the dark. Lights would not be remiss either. I'd love to see some lights in this video game. It'd probably be a little goofy. I think they're all being transited home, if I understand it correctly. Yeah, they're all going to the Forge world.
Docking request accepted.
Desired Dead, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I earned your follow tonight.
Cruise mode.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. I've talked so much back and forth. You know, Factorio Satisfactory, Dyson's program, but I don't know. Visuals wise, at the very least, this game's got them both beat. Like, I can't put into words how cool this looks. How much creativity can be had with such a simple thing.
Warp engine
Activated. We should probably start expanding our borders even more. Power problems are going to be the biggest thing we're going to encounter as we start going into deep space. We can build all the factories we want, but they need to be supplied with power.
Warp engine deactivated.
But I think it's time for a little bit of fun. What do you think? Let's see how much foundation do we have now? So for those of you who don't know, there is an ongoing project to pave the entire Forge world. The world that we're... Hold on. Yeah, baby. Let me empty out my inventory really quick. Yeah. I need another chest. Put a chest inside of a chest. Physics says yes, baby. We're not playing EVE Online, I'll tell you what. Open the chest, thank you. Get all this crap out of my inventory, thank you. Hello? Yes. Oh, yes. Ah! Okay. Let's go, baby. All right, where did we leave off? Right about here, I think. So we were doing big laps around the planet. Let's start back down here where it's wider and go up. That's what she said, I think.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. I don't want to fucking hear about mineral depleted, dude. Let me tell you what. You love to see it. So, for those of you who don't know, the proliferated concrete apparently spreads farther. You get more use out of it, which is wild. I thought I accidentally proliferated it and was like, oh, it's not, that's kind of goofy, but it'll never, whatever. And then somebody in the chat was like, yeah, one of you colonists was like, yeah, actually it does do something. Incredible. We're making our concrete more efficient. Oh, you love to see it. So we have not paved the bottom half of the planet. That's where, on this Forge world, all of our building production is taking place on the top half of the planet. Everything else has happened, like random construction and buildings are on the bottom half of the planet. I'm wondering if I have to cover that up for this to count. Boy, I sure do love concrete. This is so much concrete. Oh, man. Not enough concrete. Come on, baby. Oh, there's some more. I'm missing a single patch. I know I'm going to miss something because there's stuff on the planet already. If we really wanted to get the achievement, I would have to pick a planet that didn't have anything on it and start paving that, because there's no way I'm going to not miss like one fucking pixel of this planet. And there's no way I'm combing through the planet to find it. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit there. Okay. I think we have most of the top half of the planet done. Let's take a look. Oh.
Cruise mode.
Let's see. We should have picked a different color, honestly. That would have been pretty cool. But yes. It's funny, because of the haze on the planet, it's kind of hard to tell that it's been paved at this point. It just looks like that's its color. That's the shape of the planet.
Flight mode.
All right. Other half of the planet. Here we go.
Flight mode.
This is the thrilling content that you guys have signed up for. I'm going to hear about intricate, detailed factories? No. Paved planet? Yes. Well, this is going to take a while. Not going to take any longer than the top half of the planet, though. Such insightful commentary. Let's see here. Streamer, you missed a spot. Shut up. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't be that person. I find it wild that we have yet to mine out our home planet. To be fair, the home planet is producing like some very hyper-specific stuff and has a lot of coal on it. But it's still pretty crazy that it has not been mined out. I really wish there was some way to just have lights so you can see what you're doing at all times, even at night. Maybe just a light around the ACU would be nice. Pretty goofy that I just called it an ACU. It's definitely not an ACU. Armored Command Unit. It'd be pretty cool if it was an ACU. I mean, it might as well be an ACU. The only thing it can't do is like matter replicate. I mean, I guess I can replicate matter. It's one of the only things I can't do. I guess, no, I have pretty good combat capability. I guess I am just an ACU. If you don't know what an ACU is, it's an armored command unit from, there's a term from Supreme Commander. This game definitely reminds me of, in, like a aesthetic sense, which is a huge compliment for the game. Supreme Commander being one of my favorite RTSs. I also just wish, like, come on, we're paving. Like, I still think the developers of this game are thinking a little too small. Like, let's go big, man. We're paving entire. We're building Galactic Empire. I want to be able to. Also, 64 stars is not enough stars. Get that weak ass shit out of here. Give me 2,000 stars to mine. I'll bet you there's a mod that allows you to put as many stars as you want in your system. Now, to be fair, I haven't even used like 6 of the stars out of the 60 some stars were provided. That doesn't mean I don't want more. Also, more would make it harder for me to subdue Dark Fog. I just wish this paintbrush was a little bit bigger, I'll be honest. Bigger is always better. We are actually running out of concrete. Also, this proliferated concrete lasts way longer. Absolutely proliferating all my concrete in the future. That'll be one of the things if we play through this game again, which probably won't happen for a while, but if I do, that will be one of the things that I'm doing, is proliferating my concrete right out of the gate. Because holy cow, this stuff goes so much farther. And I can tell too, like by now, if I had been paving for just like length of time, like if I had been paving for this long with normal concrete, I'd be out already. I'd be well out. We're almost there. I don't think we'll get it done with this inventory, but we're very close. I mean, honestly, by the time I head back up there, it should be like a little bit of a chest worth of concrete. Beautiful. Next layer. You know, it was once a really pretty, like, red planet, you know? It had rocks. And it was windy. Not any fucking more. Now it is perfection. Oh, we are getting a lot closer. That lap did not take very long. We might make it. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be close. Come on, baby. I think we might make it. Because some of the top of the planet, or the bottom of the planet, is paved already. I think. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it on this inventory, but we're going to be very, very, very close. We're so close. I have 15 million soil piles. I think we have enough. I don't know. I don't like this line stuff either. Like, just let me pave, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna quite have enough to do all of it. Really, really glad I figured out the proliferation thing, because this could have been a nightmare otherwise. Glad somebody mentioned it, because I was actually going to stop proliferating it, because I was like, there's no way this does anything. But again, my own hubris, because it even gives you a tooltip, like, hey, this does do something. Good job, idiot. Dude, we're so close.
Good job.
We're really close. No, it's not good job yet. We're not done yet. Again, I don't think the achievement is going to pop, but obviously the goal is to just go all the way around as many times as we can. Mostly because I'm almost positive I've missed something, so. Oh, we're so close. We'll see how much concrete we have when we get back. Damn, son. All right, we're out. Ah, it's beautiful, smooth, flat, light, nice light gray color. Hold up. Okay, it's not that crazy. I thought it'd fill that whole chest again. That should be enough. We're now producing concrete at a pretty decent rate. Awesome. Amazing. I want enough concrete to pave 7 planets. That's the new goal. What is this? Oh, okay. We were a little bit closer than that. I guess not. Yeah, we're getting very close. I'm able to kind of just go around without moving the camera as much. Local wizard paves entire world. Casts concrete. I would cast concrete on you. Don't you worry. There'll be a smooth walking. I mean, concrete isn't just something to walk on. Concrete is not like cement. I'm pretty sure concrete is the more structurally sound one that they use for like runways and stuff. I think cement is like sidewalk stuff for babies. This is technically foundation, which is much, much more powerful. Oh, dude, I think we're close. Damn, we're not gonna have quite enough. We're so close. No. I only have 1 stack left. No. That's it. Oh my god. Oh no, there's more. We're so close. We needed like 2 more stacks. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fill those in to get the achievement. Let's see how much is in storage. That's enough. Yeah, I wish there was like a wireframe view where you could just view the planet. That would be really nice. A nice addition to the game. If they want to do achievements like that, they should make it, you know, reasonably possible to do it. Okay, where was this last patch? Where is it? My eagle eyes detecting any soil on the ground. Let's go! Oh. Yeah, I think we would have to cover up the, oh, here's the spot. We would really have to look around for the missing parts. But that's it. Ah, it's beautiful. Amazing. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like really hard to see. And again, like, I would imagine whatever part we missed is probably underneath a building.
Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
Ah.
Cruise ended.
I mean, nothing can stop us now. We haven't entirely paved. Oh, I see. In the middle here. Looks like we didn't pave some of this. Yeah. Looks like we missed this middle part here. I mean, I'm tempted. I kind of want the achievement. But again, it seems like it would be very tedious. But tedious is kind of what I do, right? Oh, I found a spot. I can see there's a 1395 next to my thing, and I see it slowly, like, occasionally ticking down. Means we found, like, a random spot that didn't have any. It's beautiful. A masterpiece, a magnum opus. There's a spot we missed. It doesn't get much better than that. Unlimited concrete. There you go. One full plant. Oh, there's a spot. If you guys see additional spots, let me know. But we are going to get back to... That was fun. A nice break.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, definitely would have to. Oh, I guess I could look from up here and look for the missing bits. Oh, it looks so beautiful. It looks like we missed a spot here.
Cruise ended.
I don't have the concrete with
Flight
me.
mode.
So I guess when the concrete builds up a bit more, I don't know. We're going to have so much power coming out of this planet that I don't think I need the little random holes. And they look kind of gross.
Flight mode.
What else? I mean, we start harvesting... I think we start harvesting photon cells is what I think we do. Those are in... If I understand it, give me the entire system. There's still 13 million titanium ore in this fucking system. That is wild. That is too much titanium.
Flight mode.
My friend was like, oh, titanium is used for so much stuff. I was like, I have 12 gazillion of it left. Like, apparently it is not being used enough. I'm going to increase production on a couple of things. We'll do some draw and demand here. A little bit more demand would never hurt. Let's see here. What else do we want more of? We definitely want more. Yeah, this is a big one. I'm going to grab these. We're going to go around the planet here. Gonna solve our power problems here one way or another. Not that we really have a ton of power problems here, but if we're building Dyson Sphere here as well, we might. I mean, this is the Forge world. I wanted to always have a good amount of power. The concrete just looks so nice. Like, look at how beautiful this looks. No unevenness, no rough textures, just beautiful, smooth concrete. It's funny because originally we came here to grab concrete for the water world so we could put down another gun array. I will do that.
Mineral depleted.
I hate mineral depleted. I would never invite mineral depleted to any of my parties. There we go. Beautiful. That's one full layer. Now, they're not producing photons because I just want to let it run for a little bit and then... Let's see here. Now, what's our power generator? Yeah, that's 700 megawatts. We're going to get it up to a gig, most likely. I don't think this is necessary anymore. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me take a look. Where are the rest of the stone reserves? What are they currently doing? They're making glass. For photon combinators, they will be doing that for a while. How much stone is left on this planet? Not very much. There's a stone reserve here. That's being used.
Mineral depleted.
This stone vein right here is being crushed. Where are we looking here? I think this plant can go. I don't think it's going to get used again.
Mineral depleted.
This was the last dark fog base we put. No, this was not the last. The last one was on the other planet. So now what? Let's
Flight mode.
upgrade the forge a little bit. Something we haven't done yet. Let me drop this stuff off really quick, get it out of my inventory. I know somewhere there is the smeltery. Come on. I can never find what I need when I need it. Spend ages running around the planet looking for stuff. There we go. Oh. Oh. All right. Not in a frame yet. How we doing on rockets? We're still doing pretty good. More nodes. Let's plan the bottom half, I guess. Do this. This is going to be tiny sphere. I probably won't fully complete this sphere just because I don't want it to be our first sphere. But I definitely could complete this one. This one's a smallest range sphere, so I wanted to produce it like a gigawatt, 2 gigawatts. And that should keep the forge running for quite some time. And then we want painting mode. Absorb those solar panels, baby. Don't let them go to waste.
Flight mode.
Yeah, look at them all turn blue. There they go. That looks so cool. It's starting to change the light rays. And it looks like it's in a giant bowl. Mmm, delicious sun soup.
Flight mode.
Oh man. All right, let's upgrade the forge. We haven't touched anything. We're technically not building every building anymore. We're only building most of them.
Mineral.
What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. You know what? This could have a. Let's grab all my building material. Before I start upgrading anything, I need building material. Get all my building material back in. But also, I got my inventory silicone. Silicone isn't needed for a lot of like raw material, although I don't feel that it's as unbalanced as titanium is, mostly because interesting. Huh. This needs to be running. That's not good. That'll be something we'll have to check in on. These are also really expensive. To be fair, I kicked this back on, and honestly, I'm not surprised we're running through resources. But yeah, let's upgrade the forge a little bit. Let's see here.
Flight mode.
So we left spaces for things in the future. We want to cover this bad boy up. This is just more titanium. Too close to another starport. That's kind of aggravating. So we will never be able to mine this titanium. That's lovely. We would have to use small miners, which I'm not going to do that. So this will be the first node that I cover up completely. Can I just remove the node altogether? That would be cool. I guess not. See here, anything else in my inventory that can go? Nope. Okay. So some of the things that we're not building are really complicated. Let's see, what things are we currently not producing? I'm pretty sure we're producing fractionators. We're not producing the quantum chemical plant, which we probably want to do, honestly, at this point. Quantum chemical plant, the artificial star is something we're not producing. That's new. I think those are the only two things we don't have like a base station for. Everything else has like a building. It's just either waiting on resources or it's not being strictly built, mostly because we don't need it. But we could definitely do the quantum chemical plant. Let's go check where we're building our normal chemical plants. There are some ammunition types that we are not building that I would like to build, even if we don't use too many of them. Mostly because through this experience, now that I've reached this point, I would like to test everything out so I know what to do in the next playthrough. I want to learn as much as possible about this game. Learning is an important experience. Get these rockets out of my inventory. Where are we pulling rockets in from? Yeah, right here. One of the ammo. So the artificial star is a production plant. It is not a how you would say like an ammunition type, unfortunately. However, antimatter is an ammunition type we can use. Get down. Probably to great effect. So where are we building chemical plants? Chemical plants were all mixed in with the other buildings. I'm pretty sure I left space for them. Here's our towers. They're kind of just being produced in the middle. Where are they? Planar miners. We got to get this copper out of here, dude. It's taking up space for the ring. Here they are. So, theoretically, what is this doing? This is building these. That's fine. Interesting recipe. So theoretically, they should be built here. This is temporary and will eventually disappear after some time. That is a lot of stone. It's all being used, actually. Like, the stone is being eaten. Probably on Kerbal by the machine that is making... What's the word I'm looking for? Making concrete. Can we do this? Is this a legal move, or is this too far away? It's too far. So... This will be the only thing we don't produce in chain. All right, it can add star through someone. I mean, yeah, I could imagine it. I could see it. Nods. Both smile. So what does this thing need? It probably needs all unique items. Needs strange matter, quantum chips. So it needs 3 items. We got 3 item room in any of these towers? I don't fucking think so. This tower, technically, it's still transiting copper. Like, it's eating the copper. Something is eating the copper out there. Because this is where I would want to put the logistics station to make these. Ugh. Kind of messy. Not gonna lie. But we do have an inner ring. I guess what we could do here. How goes the orb? Well, take a look for yourself. This is orb 2, by the way. Orb 1 is still deeply under construction. Let me give you a shout out. Wait. I've mixed you up with somebody else. I apologize. But yeah, we're building a tiny second orb as the large orb is being constructed in Kerbal. And currently I want to get the quantum chemical plant into my life. I wanna, you know, do things with it. Can I put a large one here? Did I leave enough space? Yes, I did, actually. So theoretically, this could be our plant. This is gonna look a little goofy, but I don't know. I want to finish it off in style. Hi, Fizz. Style is important here. Quantum chemical plant. What does that even mean, Fizz? Let's take a titanium glass. Like 1,000. Give me just a second, you goofballs. Quantum chips. Strange matter. I don't know that strange matter is actually in the system, although that's not true. Yeah. One moment, and I will make your sticky note. It does need titanium glass, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Sticky note time. Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. A little annoyed at her, though. Last night, she went missing. What happened? Wait. Back up. I have an important announcement. There's a kitty sitting at the foot of my bed. That is all. That's amazing. We spent over an hour scouring the neighborhood looking for her. When we went back inside to warm up, turns out she was hiding behind the bookshelf the entire time. That's a very cat thing to do. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Export layer. PNG. Phase 6. This is your 61st sticky note. Hello? Where is it? Whomp. I am not a cat. Edda has discovered that he is a cat, though. I'm very happy for him. Okay. So that will fill up eventually. So that's done. That crosses that off our list. The only thing left is I guess we need to set up... We need to set up something for the artificial star. Even if we don't have all the materials for it yet.
Flight mode.
Beautiful. For a cat, he sure has a lot of fucks, cuz. Pretty funny. Don't know who Edda is? Well, Edda is my mortal rival and greatest enemy. Hope you understand. Let's see here. This is going to be producing artificial stars. I doubt we're going to want that many artificial stars. I'm going to be honest with you, fam. Stop? What is going on? Don't think we're going to need that many of these. I should probably proliferate these items. Nah, you know what? Raw items. I usually just have a single plant. I don't expect this to be something we need a ton of. Structural frame. Quantum chips, which again, we still aren't producing a ton of. We should up our quantum chip production, honestly. And then it needs the annihilation constraint sphere, which we should probably start making. Definitely going to need to remote demand this. Then it needs this. And again, we're not going to need that many. Maybe like a stack for now. We technically don't even have everything we need yet because we're not making the constraint spheres. We will work on that. Here we go. This all needs power. Here we go. The fuel for them, yeah, the antimatter fuel sounds really nice, I'll be honest. It's something to consider. I actually have plans for photon generation.
Flight mode.
So that's all the updated buildings. I don't think there are any other buildings that we aren't producing. I'm making every single one. We're making towers. We're making jammer towers. We're making everything. So everything is in the system now. The only thing we'd be missing is ammunition. We're missing these 3 ammunition types. We are technically not making the gravity missile set, which we should do because why the fuck not? They do so much more damage. I am just scared of building this thing. This thing, they're not super expensive. They're not used in very much stuff. So to make this thing, you need that. Okay. We should probably start doing mass energy storage. Because that is like the final step. If I understand it correctly, to make this, yeah, you need 1 antimatter rodon and every other type of science. So, like, a massive revamp of our science production would probably be in order, because, honestly, our science production is pretty pitiful. Let's take a look.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Wondering where we want to do it. We came here to get foundation. Before I leave, I better grab some. That was the entire point. Plans within plans, yes. I have plans upon plans. Yeah, from orbit, you can see where it's not covered up. So theoretically, if I hung around in orbit and kind of slowly went around the planet, we could theoretically get the achievement. Let's go. Do I have EM rail cannons with me? No, I don't. Okay, so I want some rail cannons as well. I'm going to need them. How are we doing on supplies overall? I need more hours. Got to think about what I was going to build before I go and build it. Let's take 3 more stacks. That is so much fucking titanium. Like, whatever we were building with titanium is backed up. Wherever it is, it's been backed up. And now we have plenty of titanium, is what I'm trying to say.
Cruise mode.
Let's go check out the orb project. Where are we going? There we go. 2, 1.
Warp engine activated.
Running low on warpers. I'll have to pick up some more.
Warp engine deactivated.
Is the fucking titanium used? Well, I've allowed so much stuff through at this point that it's I think it's a little bit more lenient on some things. It did grab liking women or looking woman. It said that was a problematic statement for whatever fucking reason. Like a completely normal sentence.
You must construct additional pylons.
This is really funny. Where is the other planet? There it is. I'm shocked that none of you want an entire planet named after you. Like, what else could I offer you? You could offer us gamer stuff. Now, what you guys want me to do? You want me to just be sponsored brand? There's a lot of stuff moving between the stars. Everywhere I look.
Cruise ended.
Let's see here. So the axis of this planet is pretty bad. It's not so bad that it's going to not work at all, but
Flight mode.
we need a couple of things. First of all, we need to check power output on this planet. Like, it's got to be miserable. Yeah. I don't know that just like one person using the code is enough, unfortunately. Or a couple people. Is this? No. I need to go grab the railgun setup from the other planet and bring it over here.
Warp engine activated.
Alert. Capital class ship detected.
Hello.
Others active.
Good evening. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you.
Mineral.
Give me just a moment. Bunk.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, this is, let me get the view just right here.
Flight mode.
We gotta go to the bottom of the planet, quick. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Tonight, I am playing Dyson Sphere program. We are currently, here is the current orb. I don't know where you guys are at, but I hope you'll enjoy this view while I introduce myself. Raiders, if you've been with your streamer for a while, and streamer as well, if you guys have to raid and rest, please do so. But I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. What is the rest of my spiel? What is the rest of my spiel? I've forgotten my entire 2 days off, and I forgot my whole spiel. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, our orb project.
Capital class ship detected. Leyline tether.
Is this just a hi, Grot? Wow. I think this is actually a legitimate fluke double raid. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for dropping off your viewers here with me. I appreciate it. And thank you for chatting for the first time, Zero. Grot, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Grot, you were doing miniatures? Dude, I'm really excited to build my Leo. For those of you who don't know, I recently got a Leo for Christmas. I'm going to be building that on stream at some point. I even bought some new model kit tools, so that'll be a lot of fun. Grot, it's good to see you. I hope, yeah, absolutely. Pitaka, get some sleep. I hope your orb building stream was successful. I hope you built a massive orb in the sky and produced all the terawatts. Yeah, you guys, just a completely random back-to-back raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're chatting for the first time, thank you. My name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Tonight, I am working on the power production for our space station, which is the Dyson Sphere. If you don't know what a Dyson Sphere is, coming in from Grot's raid, obviously, coming in from Bitaka's raid, you're going to know what a Dyson Sphere is. But if you don't know what a Dyson Sphere is a theoretical object. It's more hypothetical than theoretical. And it is building an entire sphere around a star to collect its energy and beam it wherever it needs to be sent. So right now we are currently building the framework for the Dyson Sphere. It is already producing a lot of energy. I'm also working towards building a new goal for my channel. Those of you who want to support me on the channel and do a little bit more than just support me via a sub, if you sub or give bits or anything on this channel, there is a list that you go on and you get a special accommodation forever, even if you don't, even if you only do it once. But I am working on a higher level of accommodation. I've been trying to figure out how to monetize myself a little bit more, and so we have been experimenting with this. These are very shortened names, but I have put people's names on the sphere itself, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. The idea behind like customizing the Dyson Sphere, in my opinion, is my favorite part of this game. But Grotworks, I hope your building went well. I hope you didn't spill any paint. I hope you got all of your details absolutely perfect and all of your stickers in the correct place. You didn't snap any plastic. If you have to raid and rest as well, please do so. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'll have to sneak in and take a look at the miniatures. I'd imagine you're painting orcs, but who knows, you know. But thank you for bringing the WOG over here. I really appreciate it.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
The WOG raid. All right. Let's grab this and head over to the other planet. I hope you drilled out your gun barrels. I think that's a really cool idea. Doesn't that just make the model like slightly lighter over course of it? There's another reason to do it, correct? It makes it look better, if I understand it correctly. Let's grab this. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Makes it look slightly nicer. That's fair. There's a lot of like, I want to sit down before I build the Leo and like take one of the older models and use it for testing to start doing like detailing work on the Gundams. I don't really know if I have like a passion for like anything other than building them, but I want to give it a shot. I like building them. That's a lot of fun. The set that I got should have micro tweezers in it, so I will have no more excuses for getting stickers wrong ever.
Warp engine deactivated.
Because, you know, obviously once I have micro tweezers, I should perfectly be able to do all. That's not true. Fortunately, the top of this planet is clear. Let's set up. I think even the orcs will appreciate all the concrete I've laid down. We don't want to eat no stinky plants. I actually never asked Runa how she feels about orcs. Obviously, we all know that Runa Galdur, the gremlin, hates goblins with a passion. Stinky goblins. I wonder how that... I'd imagine the hierarchy is like... Orcs are obviously in the... a higher bracket because they are bigger and meaner. All right, let's see. Beautiful. Oh, it just comes apart if you try to build it anywhere else. There we go. Yeah, I've always wanted to try to learn how to like paint miniatures. I'm not really like I was talking with somebody else the other night. Like I'm not super artistic, so like figuring out what colors to mesh and all that stuff. Like I know it takes practice, but I also kind of don't have an eye for it. I still kind of want to do it. I think it would be fun. And I think detailing the Gundam models or actually cleaning them up and making them look nicer than they currently are might be a lot of fun. So we'll get a little bit of practice with that. How much sanding I can do. Stuff like that. Like, if I pour that much time and effort into models, I kind of want to play with them. The problem is like, as I understand, current modern 40K gameplay is very... What's the word I'm looking for? Lackluster? I don't think that's the word. It's very... You kind of just roll your dice and then they're on or off the table. Or maybe that's Apocalypse. I don't remember. But when I was looking into playing it for the first time, like, you had all these little templates you had to use. You had, like, all these ranges that the enemy would have. And when I looked up a book recently, there wasn't a lot of that. It was just, you rolled the dice whether or not they hit. And that was really about it, which doesn't seem very exciting, I'm going to be honest. But again, I have very little experience with the actual game itself.
Flight mode.
This planet desperately needs better power generation. We are currently consuming 126 watts of power. 126 megawatts. We need a ring. Which, I don't think we're going to be able to get right off the bat. Can certainly try, though.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's all we had. Do this so they have a connector.
Flight
There we
mode.
go. If you're coming in from Bitaka streaming and you actually stayed around, you might want to tell me. I'd love to know how they were doing, where they're at in the game. If it's their first time playing or what. A lot of people coming in. I've been receiving a lot of rates from other people playing Dyson Server Program. I appreciate it. Small community. We got to stick together. I should honestly raid somebody else who is also playing Dyson Server Program tonight. Did I fuck this up? No, I can do this. That is completely out of range. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. How much power are we producing here? Generation capacity 100 megawatts. So we'd be producing something like 200 megawatts with a full ring. We're going to give these guys a different angle. Yeah, let's go with 2.
Mineral depleted.
All my homies hate mineral depleted. He's the worst. To make sure all these guns are ready to go.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Hopefully. this gets more guns firing. They're completely opposite each other. Because we need a lot more solar sails in the system.
Flight mode.
Honestly, we're probably going to have to pave this planet too. I mean, what is this planet's power generation like? What's its solar like? 77%. That's not good. Still, it's a decent-ish amount of power. And again, the Dyson Sphere is here, so... Like, the Dyson Sphere is producing almost 4 gigawatts of power. Look at that. Now we're firing from 2 planets. She'll fill up a lot faster. Looks like the frames are done again. Like, we are not stopping on the frames. That's for sure. If we manage to maintain this pace, we might be able to get the orb done in 2 more streams. Which, again, we need to start thinking about the end game. And producing antimatter and stuff like that. So I think...
Cruise mode.
How much time I got left? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to take a short break. And grab a snack. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Cruise ended.
Do I have any on me? I always have a couple on me. There we go. Add that to the system. Sometimes I miss those. Okay.
Flight mode.
I think what we do here is take a short break. You guys can let me know if dark fog invades our system while I am out. Collide with other object, huh? Oh, water.
Flight mode.
They're producing 15 megawatts. That's pretty nice. Are these connected to the grid?
Flight mode.
Let's make sure they're connected to the grid proper. Looks like it. Yeah, they're connected to the grid. Okay. Yeah, gonna take a short break, and then when we get back, I think I'm gonna spend the rest of the evening working on Animator. I usually take about a 10-minute break. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I will be right back. Behave yourselves while I'm gone.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
No? That's too fucking bad. I'm back, baby. Let us continue. Ooh, damn. Orb project looking kind of schnasty. We should definitely add more framework to it.
Flight mode.
Almost 4 gigawatts. We'll probably get 10 gigawatts out of our first dome. 10 gigawatts. It's kind of insane because I've seen star clusters at petawatts. So that's 1,000 terawatts. So we would probably need to pack the sphere much more densely to get to that level. I'd be very curious to see what like a 1 terawatt Dyson cube would be like. Probably be pretty cool.
Flight mode.
Okay. But I have a plan. Let's see here. He has a plan, man.
Warp engine activated.
Whoop.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated.
Cruise
Yeah.
ended. Flight mode.
How much coal is on this planet? 3 million. That's it. Yeah. So we talked about doing up some. Oh, there's a lot of stuff moving. I love how everything is centralizing around Zippo. That seed is approaching our system. We'll have to keep an eye on that. So what we want to find is a tidally locked planet. Orbiting the star, inclination period, orbital period. There's no gas giant here either. That's a system we'll only really go to if we need resources. MIDI is doing okay. Delta Loopy, we've been here before. I want to check our our current systems. Yeah, Smitty is not. I could have sworn we already had one. The problem is going to be two things. One, finding one close enough. We want it nice and close. That's an amazing wind ratio. Cyclonus. Yeah, imagine. Was it in Kappa Draconis? Kappa Draconis just kind of orbiting star. Was it this one? I swear to God, we had a tidally locked planet already. I want to produce all of our photons there. I'm sure I don't need to explain why I want to do that. It just makes sense. Okay, let's start going out a little bit more. We will have to clear out whatever planet we find. I swear to God, we already had one. I wish there was a lookup once you had all of the systems. That is a massive hive that we will have to destroy. 21 mil sulfuric acid. Unlimited sulfuric acid. Among Us. Okay, we checked Osiris. We checked Tenia. We need to get Mavarians here. What about this planet? Dude, one like super close to the star, it's tidally locked, would be, was it Kajam? Orbiting star. Orbiting. 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 I wish I knew what all the numbers meant as well. I also need to kind of find what I'm looking for, so I know what to look for and everything else. No. Honestly, a blue star would be the best option. What's our nearest, like, big star? Like, Rio Cassiope is kind of our big star. Not what we're looking for. Hydrogen. There's fire ice on this gas giant. That's insane. I still think it's wild that you can harvest fire ice. No deuterium. It almost says Glaceon. That's funny.
Mineral depleted.
I hate mineral depleted. My least favorite. Check this. No. No. So the reason I want to do this is because we're going to build a small sphere. Oh, wait. Is it up here? It said up there. It said something up there. It had horizontal rotation, which was interesting. Reverse rotation. Okay, maybe I haven't been looking in the right spot. Let's go back through everything. I swear to God, we already had a tidally locked planet. I've said that like 4 times. Sorry. I'm repeating myself. Was it in Kappa Draconis? Reverse rotation. I don't really know why it lets me know about reverse rotation. Reverse rotation doesn't really feel that important, I'll be honest with you. It feels kind of unnecessary to let me know that. Like, let me know something useful. Like, I don't know. It'd be like horizontal rotation seems interesting. Satellite. There's nothing around this, is there? There is. Ice Frastia. Well, it's a shame. That is so much kimberlite ore. Technically, we should go take this over because we could get the unipolar magnets, which means we could have level 2 furnaces, which would be really cool. I need to stop checking that one. I don't know why I've checked that one like 4 times. Reverse rotation? No. Picked out the loopy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them not being able to, like, don't get me wrong, I'm super happy they can't attack gas giants. That being said, it's kind of goofy that, you know, a horizontal rotation. We're looking for a, so let me explain what we're doing. I'm looking for a tidally locked planet. There's a reason for this. A tidally locked planet is always going to face the sun, which is going to give us like a massive advantage while trying to create photon cells. Well, it is not impossible.
A seed is approaching your system.
Yeah. Sure. Let's go deal with this. Like, theoretically, it's not impossible for us to just generate the photons anywhere. But I would like to, again, expand outwards. If possible. This is my last warper.
Warp engine activated.
I'll need to pick up more before we head out again. This is where I kind of wish we could get like a flat map of the world so I could just kind of click through it instead of the 3D map. Because the 3D map doesn't really help me all that much. It looks really cool, and I don't think that, like, I'm not saying they should take it out, but I would also like a more, like, statistical map of the area.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Was closest to the star? That's good to know. Grab some warpers really quick. Go deal with this seed. Psycho Rider, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. Oh. Yeah. Really quick while I'm here. How's this doing? Layer 1. Structurally, layer 1 is almost done.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Yeah, he's actually got to heard the raid message for once. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see so many raids tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Give me one moment. Let me finish this line of Dyson Sphere. Let us construct the Dyson Sphere. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isten the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station, and tonight we are building a Dyson Sphere. Let me give you hold on. I gotta take care of some business really quick. Give me just one moment. There's some goons coming up on the station, and I will not allow it. Give me combat mode, please. 1 second, please.
Warp engine activated.
Come here, you little nerd.
Mineral
Get
depleted.
this guy out of here.
Activated.
Ooh, I went past him. We'll catch up with him here in a minute. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Oh, you were playing Okami. Somebody already got with the shout out. Let's go, dude. How excited? Let me lean into the microphone. How excited are you for the Okami sequel? How excited are you? In words. How excited? Like, dude. Nobody expected it. Nobody. Absolutely none of us. We were all happy, moisturized in our lane. All Okami fans. We were really, really happy.
Activated. Warp engine
And then they were like, yeah, but what if?
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go. We got him. Nice. That was a perfect drop. All right. Let me show you what's going on here. I hope your stream went well. If you have to raid and rest, you've been streaming for a while, RV, please do so. Please don't stick around on my account. But if you would like to stick around for just a moment, I'll show you what this game is all about. If you've never seen Dyson Sphere program before, I will give you the tour. That looks really, really cool. But where is it? Where's the target cluster at? Where are you? Where is it? System Kerbal. There it is. I think I have enough for this.
Warp engine activated.
I do. There's no possibility. First of all, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you're gonna stick around, don't listen to what my regulars say. Anyways, there's so much to talk about. I have so much to say. I don't have the words for it all here. Look at this. This is cool. We can stare at this in awe and wonder.
Request accepted.
Jesus, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Like I've earned your follow tonight. So, if you've never seen this game before, this is called Dyson Sphere Program. It is a Factorio-like game where you build an actual Dyson Sphere. If you don't know what a Dyson Sphere is, it's a hypothetical object that is a giant solar panel encasing a sun, an actual sun. Crokster, thank you for the follow. Suddenly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is, don't look down in the bottom right near my boots. Don't look at how long I've been playing this game. But, this is Dyson Sphere. The Dyson Sphere is, it's just, the visuals in this game are phenomenal. And obviously it's still in like a beta state, so it's still cooking, being worked on. Suddenly, I'd highly recommend it. If you liked Factorio, you will like this game. This game does have its own quirks and problems. I have some criticisms of the game myself, but overall, I mean, the visuals, the visuals, I mean, I can't make this, like, this is beautiful. You are in charge of an entire star cluster. So this is all ours. All of these stars have their own planets that you can go and you can see how many resources are in the planet. Jesus, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for speaking up from the raid. You guys speaking up for your streamer during a raid is the best way to support them. But yeah, it's a massive undertaking the first time you do it, it feels like. But it's worth it. I was currently searching our star system for a tidally locked planet to start producing photons and antimatter particles, which 256 bits. Okay. Which is kind of the late end of the game. I'm also doing something really, really cool. I haven't finalized it yet, but I am working on a new reward tier for the viewers. Let me pick up some speed here and show you what I'm talking about. So up until this point, if you sub to the channel, you give a gift sub, or you give me 300 bits, you are permanently put on the list. I don't tell people what that is. That's something you have to figure out on your own. But I'm thinking about making a new total tier for if you're giving more than maybe $10 in one sitting, your name is going to end up
64
on
bits.
The Dyson Sphere. And so these are some test names that I did. I wanted to see what it would look like. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for 300 points, you can scrungle me. That is something that you can do. So this is kind of an idea that I have. The game has a
16 bits.
8 bits. Okay. Are you guys done? I'm trying to talk here. Trying to have a conversation here. Somebody's gonna do something. Oh crap, I fell asleep. How did you fall asleep? Today's stream. What do you mean you fell asleep? Oh my god. What Okay. I love you guys so much. But yeah, jokes aside, this is going to be a new boring stream. I can leave. I will leave. You know what? I can't leave because you guys redeemed the thing. And so now a redeem is happening. So by law, the laws here state that I have to respect the redeem. I would have switched out with spots in a heartbeat. Wait, what? What? FaZe, why did you delete? What are you doing? Hey, my moderator went crazy. FaZe, what are you doing? Down. Moderator went wild. Although, to be fair, you guys know each other. So you guys want to fight. I mean, Jiro, that's a fight you're going to lose. Although it's not a fight I think you were picking. That's a reasonable action. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome, dog boy. But yeah, I can highly recommend this game. It's fantastic. Rogue mod panic. Let me get my popcorn. Dude, Nelly, friend of the channel, Lucanella, made a fantastic. That should happen if anyone says that. I don't know. I know you were joking. If you hadn't posted like I don't know, it's you, Jiro. Like, I know you. Well, let's not set a precedent. Hydrate. I am actually hydrating as we speak. I have coffee. I have a small can of coffee. All right, I've showboated enough for the Raiders. We are going to go back to looking for a tidally locked planet. If you have any questions about the run or you want to see anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to show you or answer any questions about the game. So, yeah, what were we doing? Map. So, we need to find this tidally locked. Don't start. Should we just, it'd be really funny if we just removed the word boring. Like, put it in Automod's banned list. That'd be really funny. Okay, I need to remember, again, is there another way to look at this map? Sulfuric acid. Like, this is great and all. There's Glaceon again. A lot of repeat names. No. Despite me calling out my moderator, I stand behind his decision. I will always stand behind my moderator's decisions without good reason. Because if I don't stand behind my moderator's choices, what is the point in having them? Man, where the hell are we going to find one of these? I've clicked on that planet like 10 times. I'm starting to recognize its name. Delta. I haven't actually clicked on this planet yet. Ooh, okay. Phantom, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Pixel Tuber. You did this. This is what you guys wanted. Pixel Tuber, indeed. There's another thing that I'm wondering. Like, this is, like, really far away. I'm starting to wonder how you move things through deep space, logistics-wise. Reverse rotation again. I know it's around here somewhere. I promise I'm not insane. This one? No. You wanted to do something else? Okay. Unfortunately, all the crazy stuff has been redeemed. This is what I'm talking about. You guys redeem all the good stuff. Because you guys have a gazillion points, and when nothing is happening, and then something cool happens, like suddenly RV raids our stream, and you guys don't have any firepower. Yes, hello, hi, it's me, Spots. Rage, it just takes time. Okay. I specifically saw a limit on their range, but what do I know? Thank you for the fish. Sorry, I am gonna keep focusing. I've clicked on this planet a gazillion times. He's insane. He's insane. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll click on it. We'll click on it. We'll check it. Satellite. And we'll pin it. So anything that's already showing up has been checked. Double check this. Sure. No. Was it this one? No. Okay. Already checked that one. Was it this one? I've seen it before. That's the thing.
Depleted.
I was like, I should probably mark that down for later. It's not this one either. Okay. Check this one. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, we're slowly working our way through them. Hi, Guzma. How much sulfuric acid? Horizontal rotation? Is the horizontal rotation useful for anything? It's basically the same thing. We've seen that one like a million times. Let's check this one. No. But like horizontal rotation is just the planet turned on its side, so you would just build the stuff on the side. I guess it would be built differently because it would rotate different. I don't know. Feels like the same damn thing to me. Okay. Very slowly and carefully, we are getting through all of the stars. This one? Oh, I see. Huh. So it's like a tidally locked planet, but bad. I could see some use for something like that. That's a little bit different. I thought it was literally just the planet spun on its side. Well, not super exciting, I'll be honest. Psycho-Raider, a treat to have somebody here who knows a little bit more about the game. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here, so that's all of them. Did I really not see a single one? I haven't clicked on this star yet. Tidally locked. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. Okay. All right. That is really far away. But actually it's not that bad. Where's my marker at? It's Let's unpin all these planets that I'm not using. Yeah, like a search database that we could just kind of type in, like, I want tidally locked planets, you know, whatever, would be kind of nice, I'll be honest. Okay, let's head home. We need to set up for combat. Time to clear out a star system.
Warp engine activated.
Well, yeah, but I don't... maybe there is one. If there is one in game, I haven't found it yet.
Warp engine deactivated.
Welcome to the Forge world. All of you new people here.
Cruise ended.
This is our glorious Forge world. Also has its own Dyson sphere, although this one will not be a complete sphere. Let's finish this really quick. I want to. The shell layer 2. That's nope. Everything must be symmetrical. Interesting, that technically isn't as far as it could be. That looks sick. Yeah, our moon is tidally locked to Terra. Luna is attached to Terra, as it were. Really? Nodes too far apart? Are you serious? Every cool design I come up with seems to be a bit of a mess. Also, they're not even. Bit of a problem. We can fix that, though. The fact that that's not even. Even if I go straight across. Yeah, it won't let me go straight across. That looks terrible. This one's symmetrical. This one's not. Oh, god damn it. Again, some sort of like, hey, you're deleting this. This is like a complete panel. Would be really nice. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. New plan. Great, please. That looks better. Yeah, I should probably hide the other layers. Select layers. Oh. How do I hide that layer? I want to make small panels. Is that the same shape? No. How do I hide? Yeah. There we go. That's better. It doesn't look right. I used this. One, two, three, four, five, six. You do that all of them? One, three. There's no center to this one. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, like it's odd and even. I need to think of a different pattern. What if we just did... That doesn't look right. It's like cockeyed. I mean, I guess that is what it is. No. Stop. My spots. Y'all awesome. Tell Ison he is amazing. So I'm gonna go sleep. Guzma, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Also, RV asked for someone cool to raid. Phantom, I noticed you were here. Thank you so much. Again, you guys, I don't think you understand how important it is with how small my reach currently is, or small Ison's reach currently is, that you let other streamers know. Now, we have some rules here on the colony. Please do not ever the fastest way to get banned from my community would be to go and like shove me in people's faces. Please don't do that. Only when it is appropriate should you ever recommend my channel in anybody else's chat or any other space. It doesn't matter what it is. But thank you. He appreciates it. When will he dunk the sphere into a hoop? It's not a bad idea. I could put a hoop around it. No, Phantom, you're fine. I am just... It's been happening a lot lately, so I'm reinforcing the rules. Where is O? I'm hiding the... We don't want to do that. What do I do? There we go. Okay. Combat. That's why we're here. I got very distracted building more Dysons here. It's so much fun.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You love to see it. Combat time. Let's go.
Mineral depleted.
Honestly, like fusion cells would be better.
Flight mode.
Particle containers are no longer in the system, and that scares me. Means they are getting used up at a copious rate. We need to make sure we brought power poles. Let's bring some extras. We brought turrets. We brought plasma. Bring extra ground combat drones. We'll go through a lot of them. Where are they? Bring a little bit of extra plasma. No big deal. How we doing on missiles? We're doing okay on missiles. Let's bring some extra missiles.
Mineral depleted.
There's a beautiful thing about having all of them automated is I just go pick up what I want. I don't have to think about it. I was trying to grab some extra fusion cells. Where am I making those? My little stash of... Here they are. I will grab a single stack. That will be way more than enough. What else? Oh, drones, right? We're going to go do some combat for the late end of the stream. Okay. Let's go. Spot's best streamer ever. You guys sure have a high opinion of me. Great. I accidentally tagged the home planet. It was here. Let's go.
Activated.
We are zooming. We are creeping steadily closer to the next 24-hour stream. Also, for 1,500 followers, I'd like to remind you all that we are doing the entirety of the 4-hour baby playthrough of Stanley Parable. That's gonna be somebody's gonna. I don't know why he picked that for his 1,500 follower goal. Nobody wants that. Nobody. You guys don't want that. He doesn't want that. I don't want that. I mean, I'm gonna do it. We do a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers. He doesn't have anything planned for the next 24-hour stream. It's coming up. Everything kind of slowed down a little bit during the holidays. It'll start picking back up, I'm sure. Hello, Hive. It is time to defeat Dark Fog. Whomp.
Warp engine deactivated.
Hello, Dark Fog. Perish. Bring our speed up. Tactically, we need to recharge. So instead of going straight into combat, we should... Here's what my friend says is like the solution that you need to always do. You gotta go down to a planet, stop what you're doing, go to a planet. So we'll go to a planet. We'll see how long it takes to get to a planet from our warp drop. He says this takes less than 30 seconds. Okay, so we're cruising at 2K. Technically, we should despawn our fleets. This will give us more regen. Even though we hot dropped right on top of the damn planet. Bunk.
Cruise ended.
Oh, I didn't even bring the tower, so it doesn't matter. Can I build some? I don't think I've built anything in our inventory in ages. Nope. So we just gotta wait. Space fleet.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, the hive is launching an assault. Oh, we'll get to see what that looks like. Oh no. Small fleet approaching. I can't even see them. They're there. So yeah, attacking the relay station is instant aggro from the hive. That's cool. You need a little bit of iron and a little bit of copper. Boy, it sure does take them a while to get here. I don't know what the hell they're gonna attack either.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I'm gonna laugh if there's no copper on this planet. That'd be funny. There is some copper on this planet. Need some normal ass rocks. Oh. Well, they took care of that real quick. I didn't even get to see it happen. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Now we're recharging at a halfway decent rate.
Insufficient materials.
Nah, it's fine. We'll just wait. You get to see the exciting combat. It can be exciting. Is this the planet that's tidally locked? Orbital resonance 1 to 2. What does that mean? What does that mean? Description. It's interesting. There are like random lore bits for each planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Hi, Vagrant. Let's do this. Tired of sitting around. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hi, Zero Confidence.
You must construct additional pylons.
We must, in fact, construct additional pylons. It's true. Yeah, we're going to build another small sphere around this star. And then start collecting photons.
You must construct additional pylons.
It'll be nice because this planet is closest to the sun, so it will be able to receive, it'll be able to receive lots of solar power.
Mineral depleted.
Here we go. Yeah, we absolutely shred now. All of the damage upgrades, you can see they make a massive difference. It seems a small pack of Corvettes is still pretty useful for high DPS and taking out small targets. There's a soft ticking in the background. It reminds me of, strangely enough, submarine simulators when you would launch your torpedoes and then there was a ticking of the timer waiting for your torpedoes to hit. Yeah, this hive is going to get absolutely annihilated. Amazing. Fantastic. The dark fog are simply obstacles that we must remove for world domination. We might be able to take out an entire hive without losing all of our fuel. That would be awesome. Although this is a rather small hive. Probably switch one of these out for destroyers. Again, for some reason, we're not attacking. Yeah, half of my ships aren't attacking. Come on, guys. Once again, the combat needs work. I am now just bleeding out ships for no reason because they're taking damage, but they're not doing any combat. Even though I executed all of this perfectly. Like, come on, guys, get in there.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Again, we're going to have a little bit of a problem because now they're going to focus down the core. Again, I'm trying to maneuver them up away from the core, and they're not listening. They're not doing anything. Oh, this combat system is annoying. Like, we have so much damage this time that they should just chew through the rest of it. But I'm using up tons of energy re-attacking the core. Let's see if they can take out a level 4 core, no problem. Yeah, these ships still aren't attacking, by the way. They're not doing anything. I can't fly any closer because I'll just get killed. They're just chilling. I don't know why they're not attacking. I've set them straight into the middle. Also, it takes a long time to get to that menu.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Okay. I think they're attacking now. Nope, they're still not attacking. They're just chilling. They're sitting right next to the cluster and they're not doing anything. That's annoying. Whatever. It'll all be over soon. Like, they're right next to the last piece we need to destroy. Come on, baby. That should be it.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Mineral depleted.
And now I gotta figure out a way to call them back. Yeah, let's call them back. For some reason, the core is still being made.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
There's a tiny bit of it left somewhere.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
I've got to pull them back in, or we're just, yep, gonna go into the infinite loop. I'm just gonna have to sit here and suppress it manually. Like, where is this last little bit of it? Is it that spar right there? So it'll stop making itself once it is completely destroyed. We're missing like one piece, and they're so focused on the core they can't see it. That and I can't even see it. A pulse mode or a scan mode would be really, really nice. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go planet side. I need to save up energy. Currently out of energy now. I don't even have enough energy to speed up to go anywhere. Where are most of these coming from? That's not necessarily true. I've done this without destroying all the relay stations, and they couldn't redo the hive. I don't know. I think maybe that's not necessarily true. I think what happened is I destroyed the hive, and they didn't have any ships on their way to repair the hive. And so it seemed like when I destroyed the hive, they didn't repair it. But I remember a bunch of relays like clustering up in the middle and just not doing anything. I'm sure there's a clip of that somewhere in the VOD's channel.
Mineral depleted.
I don't remember. Gotta limp our way over here.
Mineral depleted.
Destroy all of these.
Cruise ended.
Nope.
Mineral depleted.
Love just how fast I can get rid of all the relays.
Flight mode.
Alert. Capital class ship.
So many raids tonight.
Leyline tethers.
Oh, it's Walnut King. Hey, Walnut King. How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. You'll have to give me just a moment. I am destroying Dark Fog. But welcome in, Walnut King. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well. If you don't know who I am, my name's Isten the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And for those of you who don't know, Walnut King is Space Chicken. Walnut King is never going to raid me again after this. King of all the scuff. Not a chicken. I don't know. I would not give somebody the titles King of Scuff. That's personally would aggravate me. Not a chicken. Did you know that you can ingest ammonia without it killing you? Prove it. Actually, streamer. Stop. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from tasting the forbidden chicken. But jokes aside, Walnut King, thank you so much for the raid. There's been a lot of raids tonight. Thank you so much. I cannot show you the Dyson Spheres. We are currently in combat mode, and I don't have enough energy to warp all the way home just yet. But we're getting there. You can see all of the ships moving between systems out in the vast darkness. It's quite thrilling.
Cruise ended.
There's nothing here. Oh, they haven't colonized this planet yet. Look at all that iron, baby.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. But I hope you're streaming well. What were you up to? You're playing Delta Force? I've heard of that game before. I feel like it's a very old game. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. This is a massive system. Pork ships on the planet, have them protect that planet. That's true, Navor. I didn't do that one intentionally. Absolutely. I think that's a very, very good idea. I still think orbital stuff would be really cool. If your ships could attack orbital and ground targets, just like by the time you have spaceships, like the ground combat is kind of outpaced. Yeah, we could put plasma turrets down. You're right. This is a big system. I think I already have an idea of how I want to do this. Yeah. There's no, like, trains or anything, I guess.
Cruise ended.
Let's see here. That was another achievement for landing on this planet. Okay, dark fog, core is destroyed. As I understand it, they cannot rebuild the relay from the ground station, correct? They have to get that from space.
Cruise mode.
Let's go destroy the hive again. Does that planet have an atmosphere? I don't have any. I just have the bare minimum for missile turrets. When I'm in combat mode, I try to keep my inventory as clean as possible. Okay, there's none here. Let's do a planet check while we head over. None here. None here. And then we were just on the 4th planet. I will double check. And none here. All right. We'll get rid of this hive. Get rid of dark fog. We really only need to clean them off of one planet. I should be thorough, though.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Yeah. Which one of these planets is the planet we want to work with? This one. We're heading there. Pull the fleets in. Get that recharge going. We are going to need a lot of ray receivers for this. I have, like, I'm thinking cover the entire side of the planet in ray receivers. Like, the whole thing. From just half a planet of ray receivers and then just funneling all the photons into the middle and then having them shipped out. I have no idea how feasible that will be. We'll find out. It'll look cool, at the very least.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Yeah, dark fog is here. Okay. Missile battery. Make it look half cool. Combat mode, engage. Now, this is more than enough drones, but I mean, come on, we gotta have a little bit of fun with signal towers, right? It's been a while. Did I not? No, I did. Good shit. It's a little bit too far.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Why are they not attacking? Did I still not place it right? I really don't need them. They're just gonna save us resources. Okay. I think I was placing them too far away from each other. Oh, it's so cool every time. My friend was like, you gotta defend the signal tower. Like, not if you put down enough missile turrets. Like, even before I had really good missile turrets, this was a very viable strategy, which makes the combat, in my opinion, very boring. It's a shame. I wonder. The plasma turrets don't do the same thing, right? No way they would allow that, right? That'd be insane. Okay, where to from here? Probably want to go back and go this way. And there's 4 here. Yeah, this way would probably be better. There's no way the plasma turrets are also really cool, right? After we've captured these, we don't need the fusion reactor anymore. Like, we literally don't need it. Again, another thing that, like, seems like really important until you realize you can just harvest them for energy instead of making your own. Which I will agree with my friend, like, there should be a little bit more challenge. The problem is I'm not really sure what that challenge would be. Like, right now, I do like that I have them under control and I can kind of just deal with them how I see fit, because to me, at the end of the day, this is a factory game. It is about building a factory, or rather building Dyson Sphere, and that's what it is. So, like, you should be able to get everything because of kind of just how these games work. You should be at some point able to get everything under control. Like, even, like, the most vicious of, like, mods for, Factorio, like, you could, it was either just a complete race to get out, or you could eventually get it under control. So, I don't know. I love how they pre-damage everything. You can see the red numbers come up.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Fucking insane. Yeah, I'll just place it right in the middle of these lances. Like, all 3 of those lances, they're gonna try to kill it. And they're gone. Like, I guess not all of them fired because they're not connected anymore, but not very menacing. At all.
Mineral depleted.
Like, I'll even deep strike this one into the middle of their fucking base. I should probably turn off my fleets to prove a point as well. Oh, that one didn't connect. Why is it showing connection? Like, it's showing connection. And then it's not connecting. That's weird. Yeah, there they go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Jesus, they do. Yeah, how many more? There was like a bunch.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there's one more here. Two more here.
Flight mode.
I thought they're like at 91% threat, as if they're going to attack me. What are they gonna do? I'm in charge here, dude. I hate to break it to you, Dark Fog.
Dark
And
Fog clusters launching an assault.
theoretically,
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I could have even more firepower. Like, I could just put down more missile turrets. Not that hard. I gotta put a whole fucking... Like, look at that. That's just unreasonable. Like, if the base was bigger, I would just scale up the number of missile turrets that I had.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Those guys are going to attack something. Get them out of here. Trying to connect up all of these random power plants. I'm gonna be a little bit less is this one guy attack?
Building destroyed.
Ah, he got one.
Mineral depleted.
Damn, he got a whole... Oh, they got two. Good for them. I'm proud of them. They got two whole power poles. Damn. Yeah, where's the last base? I know there was one more. Is that? Nope, there's one more right there in the sun side. I'm just gonna take this one out with my ships. I don't care. Get them, boys. Can I direct these two? No, I'm not allowed to. No.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Easy peasy. So actually, we're gonna fill this one in, but we'll get to that. So, where is the exact center here of this? Let's find out. I think I'll do it with solar panels. Okay.
Flight mode.
It's this side of the planet. It's basically exactly where we landed.
Flight mode.
That's funny. And we will not be mining any titanium from this planet, I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring in foundation. So, this is gonna need a couple of things. One, it's gonna need some firing. So the first thing is these will be able to fire as much as they want. Another thing I want to do is on the back half of the planet, I want to put all the rockets so that it looks like they're coming out from the back of the planet. I think that would look really cool. Like right here. Probably like right around here.
Alert. Capital class
So many raids tonight. Hello.
centers active.
Hi, Mako Degoark. It's good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's going to be right there. Wait. One moment, please. One moment, raiders. It's like right there. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like right here. That's the center. Welcome in. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name's Isson the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight we're playing more Dyson's for program. I am currently on a tidally locked planet trying to figure out where the center of the planet is, which is going to be a bit of a chore, but we are going to figure it out. I hope your stream went well. If you have to raid and rest, you were doing software and game development. That sounds sick. Tell me more about it. What were you developing? But also, if you have to raid and rest, please do so. Please do not stick around on my account. I will take care of your viewers. The coordinates at the bottom left? Yeah. They're only really... So they're not... I wish they were cursor-based. That would actually be helpful. As they are, they're not really that useful. Like, they give me a rough idea of where everything is. Like, this is probably 0, 0. So we'd want to flower out from here. So let's go let's check the rest of the planets really quick and clean them. You know, I don't think it really matters. I took out all of the
Cruise ended.
I kind of want to get this started tonight. I want to go grab all the necessary stuff we need and come back.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, there are just small things. I really wish I could sit down and talk with the developers. That would be awesome. Because despite my criticism of the game, I'm not even sure all of them are very valid. Like, I don't... Like, because the game is still in a beta state, like, I don't know what they're cooking. So, stuff could be... We don't know what's placeholder and what's not, right? We don't know... Like, they've communicated. I've seen some of the posts. But they're really just more like, we're working on so-and-so. I'd love to talk with them and just, like... pick their brain over like how they feel the game is developing and what they want to do. See where they're going with the game. What kind of game they want to make. That's important. There's been plenty of games that I've wanted to play over the years. Right off the top of my head, good examples, Warframe. Warframe went in a completely different direction than I wanted it to go. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's not a game that I will ever play. Mostly because it is not what I wanted out of the game. This is a long jump. Where is the forge? There it is.
Warp engine deactivated.
The forge, perfectly. We're working on props and things for space trucking game we're making. You're making a space trucking game?
Flight mode.
I wanted it to, first of all, be more multiplayer focused with more multiplayer aspects. Because right now, as I understand it, the game is literally just blitz through the level, kill everything as fast as possible, and leave. So it feels like a lot of other MMOs where you are hanging out with friends, but you are all just kind of doing your own thing. And as long as you guys stay in a group, that's really about as much coordination as you need. I understand there are endgame raids and stuff, but I wanted that overall. And I also wanted it to be like space ninjas, not space run and gun, as it were, because the game started out with some sort of stealth aspects and they quickly moved away from that. Like, I played Loki, which was like sneaky invisibility. I would try to like go through every room and like stealth everything, and then every single group I played with, they just blitz through the game. And it is a multiplayer game. It is not meant to really be played solo. I'm sure it's fun solo, but it is a massively multiplayer game, so I'm going to play it in multiplayer. If it's not fun for me in multiplayer, then I'm just not going to play it. It only takes 30 seconds, by the way.
Flight mode.
We are here to switch gears. So for me, the game just took a direction that I didn't want it to take, and that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I just ended up not playing the game. Perfectly valid. There's plenty of games that have done that. That's the first one off the top of my head that I think. But there are plenty of other games that have done that. And I was just like, okay, well. So if they are intentionally doing... Well, it's not even that. The game rewards speed. You talk to the... Are they Chinese? Really?
Flight mode.
I did not know that. I did not know that they were made by a Chinese company. Interesting. Well, they're doing a hell of a good job. So what do we actually need for this? We need towers. Yep, towers. Transmitters. We're going to need way more transmitters than that. And we'll be requesting rockets.
Cruise ended.
We also need EM rail cannons, and we will need solar. So I need the another stack of EM rail cannons. I mean, that would so that explains the translation issues, but also like clearly they understand English and can speak English unless they're just having somebody translate the game. And by which case, like, I'd still like to talk to them. That doesn't change anything. I'm sure we could figure something out. That's never gonna happen. It's a pipe dream. But I would certainly love to. And maybe they take nothing I say to heart and they hate every idea I have. I'd still like to tell them how I feel. I've never really gotten to talk to a developer who's in development before in a game that I'm passionate about. I've never felt like I've spit out ideas and everybody's like, that's a fucking wild concept, man. Like, I feel like most of the ideas I have about video games are pretty, you know.
Cruise mode.
We'll do pretty well. We'll see. Well, it's obviously they do have a translator because there's some stuff like, for example,
Activated.
the person who's doing voiceovers. I hope so, Mako. Of course, I always throw out that I'd love to be a beta tester for whatever game anybody is working on. If you'd love me to, let me know. I never got into the testing gig, mostly because of the horror stories I heard about it, but it was something that I really wanted to do.
Mineral depleted.
I'm more of an ideas person than like a sit there and find bugs person. I think everybody feels like they're that way. I would appreciate it. Did we get you a shout out? Yeah, we got you a shout out. Yeah. It's a long road out of alpha. Space trucking game too. You guys are going to be competing with the other space trucking game that came out fairly recently, which I heard was okay. It was pretty good from my trucking friends. Pretty sure it's this one. It is not that one.
Activated. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I was saying, for example, like the way the narrator says, "You're now building Dyson sphere" is not how you would say it in English translation. You would say, "You're now building the Dyson sphere." Look at its glory. Like, there's a lot of stuff that just there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's actually a pretty good translation now that I know it's actually being translated, especially from Chinese. It's pretty good, but it could be better.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right. Mm-hmm. So let's try a little something something. I did not grab any. And I do mean any foundation, which was really stupid of me. Okay. I also need rocket silos, which I did not bring, so I'll have to go home here in a bit. We'll have to wait, and I'll have to head home. And I need power on this planet
Flight mode.
to run these reactors early on. So we'll have to adjust this planet as we go. Also, thank you for the EMP and the monkey time, because I actually want to play a little bit later tonight, and you're giving me the excuse to do so, so I appreciate it. All right, Mako, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Flight mode.
Hope your stream went well. Does this work? Can this see the planet? No, it can't. Wait, can it? It can. I just need to find a pitch angle that's going to work. So we need to get the orbit fire consistently. That work? What point is it aiming for? Wish I could see the planet in this. That would be really nice. Help me calculate the shot. Go as big as possible. Okay, that gets it as high as it's gonna go, and it's not gonna hit. Actually, no solar cells. Okay. Interesting. It's not getting anything. Is it because we don't have power? Now we have power. There are 10,000 sales in storage. Why are they not getting shipped out? Oh, this is demand. Okay. An order has not come through yet. Looks like we're not producing enough. Okay, we need rockets. I can't really request. I wish I had them in the system. It'd be nice to be able to request them.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Still nothing. Fascinating. Okay, I think we're outside of warp range of the warper station for sure. And possibly the demand of the solar sail network. Let's go check that out. I need to get rockets anyways. Yeah, but I have yet to make a request to our warper system and not gotten warpers sent out. So that means something's awry in the distance settings, which I'll go check out. We also just need to upgrade our warper station. We're starting to use a lot more ships. We're probably over our limits, as it were. I also need to set up the system to grab Dyson Sphere rockets as well, which are currently not in super short demand, but short enough demand that it might take a while for them to get there. Some kind of late game teleportation technology would be really nice. Because if you're flying back and forth from your deep space to whatever, that's going to get to be a pain in the ass.
Mineral depleted.
Man, I can carry a lot of stuff on me. Stargates would be really fucking cool. Like, can you imagine, like, a Star Fox Assault, Stargate style, giant ring in the sky? You go through it, you're just instantly wherever you need to be. Oh, baby. And that would give you, like, a real reason to build the Dyson Sphere outside of, like, just collecting stuff from it, is, like, you would need tons of power to power these things. And that would solve a lot of the energy issues
Cruise ended.
that I have with the mid-game. How we looking? Ooh. I like what I'm seeing. What are we doing here? Rocket-wise.
Flight mode.
We are backed up on rockets. That's amazing. We're not really shipping out that many of them, honestly. Let's grab some foundation. You should have either. That would be awesome. That would be such a hype ending. Or like a hype tech to get your hands on. Like, oh, just build a fucking warp gate out in space. Because, like, obviously a huge thing, and I don't know if they really understand it, is like the spectacle of this game is a large reason to play it over, in my opinion, over some of the other factory games. Is that it like, you just don't get this kind of scale and spectacle in any of the other games. Don't get me wrong, it's a fun game on its own, but this is really cool. And so for them to do more of that, even to the point where you could just kind of place it wherever you wanted, that'd be really cool. Like space stations. I know they were talking about space elevators in the next one. That'd be really cool. Maybe just like mass shipping items out into deep space. That would be a ton of fun. That could be your quote unquote train networks. Which could be a mid to late game technology. There's a lot they could do. Excuse me? What are we doing here? What we're doing is not stockpiling more titanium. The stockpile must grow. This guy's crazy. Stockpiling things? Hell yeah. Dude, my stockpiles are about to get... Oh! They can be taller than the fucking towers. Let's go. Never. Have a good night. Have a good day at work as best you can tomorrow. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's so much fucking titanium. Oh my god. That's a lot of titanium.
Flight mode.
This vein is almost gone. We've almost mined the entire vein. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. How's our power situation looking?
Flight mode.
Over 700 meg? Almost 800 megawatts. All right. Thinking about a couple more things that we're going to need. Everything else looks good. Trying to think of just the situation over there and what it's going to require. Da-da-da. Let's head over to the solar cell production facility and make sure that it is ready to go. We should honestly get a second one going and bring our solar cell production up to 2K. Probably 3K. I mean, we are producing a massive, and I do mean a massive amount of, that is a lot of particle broadband. A absolute stonking amount. Of, what is happening here? Yeah, that makes sense. Got a little backup problem here. Let's take a look. Not producing particle accelerating containers anymore. Why aren't we doing that? Well, something ran out somewhere. Yeah, particle containers are no longer being built, which means our entire supply line is going to stop up unless I fix this problem. We're still building turbines. Plasma exciters. Silicone. What's going on? No photon. Why is this backed up? Huh? What the hell? Remote supply. What is going on here? Apex, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Yeah, what is happening here? Hope your evening is going well. Happy New Year.
Flight mode.
Playing that Forza situation. Woo wee mama. You'll love to see it. Yeah, no problem. Hope your evening's going well. Glad you could catch me at this late hour. The reason we're still streaming is thanks to chat and their goofy ass redeems. You know I love chat. So where are the particle containers being built? We got to figure this out. Where was I building them even? I swear to God I was building them on this planet. Let's take a look. Production. Okay. Yeah, something's going on here. Storage amount. Theoretical. No, here. Where's the Zippo 3? Oh, Smitty. Okay. We need to massively up this production. Let's head to Smitty.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated.
I really don't like that we're wasting this many solar sails here.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, what is happening here? Huh? Wait, we have a gazillion particle containers. What is going on? Huh?
Flight mode.
Where are these supposed to be going? They literally cannot all be for warpers. You're insane. Like, that's great. I'm happy. Like, we're actually not producing that many. What is going on here? They did both EMP and Monkey Time. Both of those add time to the stream. What is happening? Was I only getting particle containers from that one tiny little plant? There's no fucking way. Great. Yeah, we're definitely not using unipolar magnets for that. That's expensive. I think a brand new production plant, like a proper production plant for these things is in order. Because this was specifically designed for warpers. And it is working. It just... Like, honestly... What is the holdup here? It's the strange particle. Okay. Like, theoretically, we should be turning this into green science and then doing it. That's so expensive, though. Let's upgrade these. That's a temporary fix. Like, that's a small... That's not really much of a fix. Oh, wait, what? Where are they going? What in God's name is going on? What? This is where it gets really confusing. Like, what the hell am I doing? Huh. That absolutely killed our demand. I can't do that. Yeah, this planet is a mess. Man. Oh, what am I gonna do? This is gonna freeze up supply lines everywhere. I guess what I need to do is get particle containers back into the system for now. Which... I can do like this. This kind of scares me, though, because this is so important. Yeah, but I don't have a ton of quantum chips to begin with. I guess I just need a bigger quantum chip factory. And what is going on here? Why are we not producing? Oh, I see why. And also, this factory could be much, much bigger. And we're running low on power.
Flight mode.
That's another big problem with this planet, is it just doesn't get very much power. I don't know why I chose to build everything here. On the planet, like, the farthest away from the fucking sun. It was really, really stupid. We'll have to move all this stuff to a more habitable planet. This was, I think, the first system I got to, though, so... Honestly, what we should do is build Dyson Sphere here. That would help a lot. Genuinely. But yeah, the particle system and everything else is going to have to be moved elsewhere. That's going to be for future me to figure out. But that should put particle containers back into the system temporarily. Let's see here. There's no coal here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let's head over to Kerbal
Cruise mode.
and solve this problem once and for all.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Hi. Wow. Dyson Sphere seems to be doing well. Okay, it's time to make a permanent particle system here on this planet. That will solve most of our problem. A much larger facility as well, because we have pretty much unlimited power here. Nyerump.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, everything is running out of warpers, and that is why everything is stalling out. Which is interesting because until recently we were fine on warpers. I know how we can temporarily solve this problem. We could go turn all of the science, green science that we have into warpers. I know I have a small stockpile. No, one thing at a time. Let's get the particle canisters into a more permanent home,
Cruise ended.
and then we'll work our way up from there.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Hi, Zero Confidence. Where do we want to put this? These will all be gone at some point. These will not.
Flight mode.
This is why I tried to centralize as many things as possible, because I know for a fact some stuff will still run even though the local stuff will not. Real shame. Like, for the longest time, it was fine. Another thing we're going to have to mass produce is the warpers themselves, which I think I will go with the, like, science method, because apparently it is much cheaper. Problem is we need to build the science.
Mineral depleted.
Not a huge problem in and of itself, but it'll be time consuming. We should probably build all of our warpers here on Kerbal, so it will never run out of power or have any issues. Why are the settings not getting copy pasted? Oh. Okay. Copy. Paste. Settings were not pasted.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Next thing we need to do is set up a warper machine.
Flight mode.
And we can still move things locally, so we should probably start by
Flight mode.
setting all this stuff up locally. So The only thing we can't really produce on-site is deuterium. For now, we'll do the basic method, and we will plan for the future method. The big thing here is the strange matter container. I might also just go over to Tanya and increase the production, even though we're super power hungry there. I could technically shut down all the particle things and have it rerouted here. Let's set up some copper.
Flight mode.
Yeah, and get it. We'll set up 2 copper mines here and just temporarily transit everything over. Because that's one raw resource that it won't need to transit, and we really don't want to transit any extra stuff right now. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about power, baby. I wish there was like a mirror option. That'd be cool.
Mineral depleted.
Go. Mine, 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 baby. Alright, not how I clicked, but sure. Copper plates. Get them into the system, baby. We'll just do raw settings for now. Theoretically, we could mine more, but we're not going to need that much more. We just want to get this running. Once it's running, things will start moving more smoothly.
Flight mode.
Let's see here. Yeah, kind of annoying that the copy and paste on these settings does not work. Like, again, copy, paste, it did not paste settings. I do it all manually. We'll start with just one and then we'll ramp it up. I need a ton more robots. I need to bring robots over here because we want to do stuff locally. Interesting that stuff is still moving. It's just not the stuff we want to move, unfortunately. Nice and serious, still coming along nicely. Yeah, I'd say a couple more streams. Well, we did start with the top, so as we get to the middle, it's going to become longer and longer and longer.
Warp engine activated.
I mean, every other thing pastes the setting that I actually put into it. But yeah, I guess that's what it's doing. That's what I thought it was doing, but it's not. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just a simple setting. Hopefully that's something they're working out and not intended. And they seem to be working towards like where the hell am I going?
Warp engine deactivated.
Pretty sure I'm not even in the right area. Let's take a look here. Yeah, no, I am. It could just give you a warning like, hey, are you sure you want to copy this? That's not that big of a deal.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Are we building the warpers here? No. What are we even doing here?
Mineral.
We're making
depleted.
a ton of iron plate. We're pretty much solely producing iron plate here. Good. That would explain why it is working so hard. Let's look at our production graph. Get on the ground so I start charging. Production graph, and start entire star cluster. Where we're producing the strange matter, right? Here. I wish I could also like set my target here. Like set target. That would be pretty cool.
Flight mode.
Yeah, but that counteracts like blueprints, right? Like if I want to stamp down a bunch of factories, it's because you can't unplace something and then place it on top of connections without manually, like at some point you have to manually reconnect stuff.
Flight mode.
That's good to know though. Nice. Yeah, there's still warpers in the system. Like we're not, like the need is not dire yet for warpers. We're getting there though. And I should be able to fix this. Again, we gotta stand here. I love standing around and not doing anything.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We are starting to run out. I think temporarily what I'm going to do is go up the speed, which we're making strange matter. That should help a lot. Hi, Kelly. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Radio Station. Yeah, the consumption of warpers is something that's probably really hard to track because it's not consistent. So we could be massively using like way more warpers than we probably are using. However,
Warp engine deactivated.
it's probably really hard to tell.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, but that number isn't, so that number they're pulling is very like,
Engine deactivated.
it is set based on this many items. Well, you can't really set this many items I didn't really think about this until just now, but you can't set this many items because then it would just be like every logistics station ever, and it would do the total math, right? So I'm wondering what the logic behind that is. What is going on here? Why are we not? We're out of turbines now. Woo! I love being out of turbines. That's so much fun. We need a massive turbine facility. Like, I want... Yeah, this temporarily fixed the problem, but it did not fix the problem completely. Well, it also probably doesn't help that, these are in the system. You know what? That will temporarily solve the problem. As 10,000 lenses can go back into the fucking system. Well, I figure... Right. You can get a rough... So, what I mean specifically is when I look at quantum chips, this is exactly how many I could produce if all of these facilities that I have producing these would be. This is this is a very mathematically precise number, imagine, versus warpers, the statistics that they give you, you can get your consumption over the course of an hour or so, I'm sure. If we look at over the course of 10 hours, I'm gonna be really scared if it's way up here. Okay, it's not. I did like that the warping consumption was fairly low. Yeah, our production rate over the last 10 hours is still much higher than our consumption rate, but we've ran out. You know, right? So, we have 53 and important 53,000. That's a number that makes sense because they're all over the place. So there's 53,000 out there. But again, that this number is down to a decimal point because it's probably really hard to calculate how many we're consuming per hour. It's not precise. Yeah, exactly. A max possible consumption so I could compensate for it. But I don't, that's hard math. I don't really blame them for not being able to figure that out. Yeah, this is going to chill. I'm going to let this run. I don't know why it's transiting them somewhere else. But our long-term solution needs to be, we need... Theoretically... Where does this all start? Diamonds are super easy. I'm not worried about the diamonds. So we need... To supply the larger demands of what I'm trying to do, we are going to need a much larger warper facility. I said that I would... Mentally, I told myself that I was going to go until when I requested warpers, they weren't there anymore. That happened. So now I need to stop and look at making a bigger facility. I'm just trying to think of how we're going to do that. That is so expensive. This is a weapon, thank God. That's actually fairly... No, that's not. It still needs electromagnetic turbine. So even the antimatter item needs this stupid fucking turbine made of iron. And it needs multiple of them.
Mineral depleted.
I think where we really want to start, honestly, genuinely, is building a bigger quantum chip factory. That is probably the biggest holdup, because if we build the quantum chips, we can mix them. They are a constant need. I think they are a little too aggressively used. I'll just put it that way. They seem to be in every goddamn recipe that I need in quantity. And the problem is for processors are very easy to make. You make chips and you make this, and that is just silicone and copper and iron and copper. And there's no intermediary products to get to this very complicated thing. To make this thing, you have one intermediary product, one product that is also an intermediary product on top of that, and then you take that intermediary product and that double-tiered intermediary product, and you put it into the last product, and then you take that product. Like, it's such, like, for all of the other things, again, it feels like they are much simpler versus, like, this turbine that is used for goddamn everything. Like, for the antimatter chamber, like, I would imagine you would use, like, I don't know, the cashmere crystal. But guess what? The cashmere crystal, if I remember correctly, where's my replicator? No, it needs organic crystals. That one's excused. But I don't know. I just don't like making the electromagnetic turbine because it feels like I literally never make enough. With the green chip shortage in Factorio, it's very easy to just mass produce chips. And like, yeah, sure, you're never gonna have enough, but it's very easy to just make more.
Holy shit, Primordial Lilith is awesome, they just dropped 100 bits.
Primordial Lilith, thank you for the 100 bits, I really appreciate it. That might not actually be true. There's no guarantee that I was born head first, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some kind of setup. Okay. I would have to make some kind of setup that just mass produces them because it's getting a little ridiculous. Let's check deep space here locally. Like this system still has enough that we could make them locally. That happens to me literally every day, Lilith, so thank you. I will now throw up. I'm kind of stun locked. Like, this is such a heavy chain that I'm gonna need to figure out like what to do next. Okay, temporary solution is that we can well, we can't because there's not enough power here. So what we need to do is rebuild basically this entire process on Kerbal. So this setup right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 4 of these. Is there any other way to make the strange matter, or is there's only one way? There's only one way. Okay, that's fine. This isn't that bad. Okay. This is what, a 3 material recipe?
Flight mode.
We basically want to shut this plant down. Or rather, make sure that it is not our final line of defense. I'd mostly like to shut this down because it is slurping up solar sails, and we really don't need that.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
We need to mass produce strange matter. Come here, Lilith. Let me stuff you in a refractory machine. We're going to turn you into strange matter. You guys all have a little strange matter in you that you could spare. Don't worry about it. Not important. Not your soul or anything weird like that. New. Zippo Home is also going to be a hotbed for production, but in a different way.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Theoretically, we could frack a little more deuterium here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, no warpers here either. Oh. We never demanded any. Yeah, see, we're not getting any more. Okay. So. This is why I wanted to build all the deuterium stuff. Actually, should we build the deuterium stuff locally on... Okay. I need to seriously sit down and think. We're currently building 2 spheres. One of them is on Zippo. The fact that there is still 1 million iron left here is embarrassing. I should have used it all by now. So, let's see here. Again, I wish for a map view of what I've got going on my planet so I could plan a little bit better. Problem with this planet is it rotates around the gas giant. And so it will be out of power for time. We're almost done processing all the resources on the forge. All of the iron left is here. I'm gonna head to the forge and see if we have space for something like this.
Flight mode.
And the power for it.
Cruise mode.
No, you know what? I'll commit.
Ended.
Yeah, let's commit here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's say here. I haven't made a blueprint for the tracking machines yet. Let's do that. We always want here. Where are they? There. We're going to want to go in rows of 10. We want to leave space for... I actually like them spaced out a little bit. That looks a little bit better. Gives me more room to work with the belts. Let's see here. We want... Of course. God forbid something not get in my way. Yeah. I feel like with this, they could go a lot faster. Let's start with this and we'll see where we can go. I'm thinking mostly that this probably isn't a very efficient design. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Oh, we're building on a fault line. God damn it. All right, start over. I thought we were close enough that it wouldn't matter. Right here. Where is it? Right there. We'll do like right in the middle.
Look!
That made me jump about 6 feet in the air. Lania, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Hello!
I might have to put these a little bit closer together. I don't like putting them so close together. They look gross when they're like that, but...
Listen!
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Put that there.
Hello!
What we could theoretically do is double these up. How would you even do that? So you need 3 items, right? Mm-hmm.
Hello!
Okay. Does this work? Uh-huh. I will hydrate, thank you. Alright, I'm zoned out. I'm designing. My favorite part of the game.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
You know I'm designing when there's like nothing said in the last 5 minutes. Okay. I gotta wonder if I did a cargo stacker, if that would help. I'll have to try it out off stream. Maybe we can try it out later. You're still alive? I am still alive. I'm going to be alive for a few more minutes at least. Because of lovely chat. And their ability to cause chaos. Here we go. Every single belt helps. Better copy paste tools, please. Okay. Okay, let's copy it.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it looks like it is fairly usable. Oh. Put the little thing in there. Here we go. They get a 2 to 3 layout. This is the 3. Okay. So we want to make strange matter as much as possible.
Flight mode.
We need iron. We need particle canisters. And we need what? Deuterium, of course. Though we will not need as much deuterium. So these will all be remote demand. Okay. And so it'll want these, and it'll want warpers. It'll only want like 100 warpers. Okay. So now we do this like 8 more times. I'm going to copy this one specifically because other 3 tier recipes, I mean, it's probably fine. Can this fit there? Sweet. I swear I still want mood. You can just shift click the building. Copy the sorters. I've never been able to do that. When it does that, it disconnects everything. I'll try it again. When I'm doing something else, if I remember. You'll have to remind me next time. We are coming up on the end of the stream. If you've been enjoying the stream so far, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to stick around with me for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Joining in on the raid really helps me out. Helps get us out there to other streamers. Which is hugely appreciated. I will be streaming the same time next week. We're going to be back to normal schedule next week. Minecraft on Wednesdays. Tuesday, again. Big game. Been waiting on this game since I started streaming. I've held back. It's coming. It's time. So just be ready for that. It's gonna be a big thing. We're gonna play it, and then I want to It's going to be a while. It's going to be a long game. But that means that there could be a big chat plays session for the game, or let you guys, you know, make important decisions, stuff like that, which I'd be really, really excited to do. It's something I've kind of wanted to do since I started streaming. So please be there on Tuesday if you're going to show up for any stream at all. If it's not a game you enjoy, I understand. But showing up and giving me some lovely support would be greatly appreciated. Oh, is this not going to fit? That looks kind of cool, actually. We'll leave that. Kind of wish they got little supports. That'd look neat. Yes, we did finish Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is dead. Doom Eternal was a ton of fun. Really enjoyed it. But I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. I like to keep you guys in suspense. That's part of the entertainment. That's part of the streamer. I gotta. At least I'm not holding up your attention with ads. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? I apologize for the suspense, but you'll just have to wait. Uh-huh. All right, let's set this bad boy up. The deuterium is still incoming. Yeah. So, the next thing we need lenses is diamonds. We want to produce that on site. So the idea here is that the strange matter, we're going to scale it up massively and then produce the warpers here where there's plenty of energy and then not worry about it. Yeah, look at that. These things chew up fuel or energy like crazy. So again, we want to shut that facility down on the other planet and have them built here.
Mineral depleted.
I actually really like this little blueprint. What do you mean colliding with another object? What do you mean? Colliding with what? Is there ground that's unstable over here? Are you telling me that the hard points are done? I don't see any rockets getting shot into the air. You know what? That's probably for the best. Let's just let that chill and let Dyson's here fill in. I am out of blue belts. I will leave this as it is because this will remind me next stream to do this. But yeah, what I'm seeing here is that we could probably... First of all this needs to be proliferated to speed it up. And then, like, we could probably double up the length. And it would still be more than enough production. But yeah, we've only produced a couple hundred so far. And we are going to need a lot more than that. I am thinking the quantum chip way is the way to go. Still eating a ton of deuterium. We can't get too carried away. The deuterium consumption is insane. Yeah, our production rate has temporarily gone way up. Our consumption rate is climbing, though. We're reaching the consumption rate that I had before. Hopefully, it will get solved. Like, these are gonna empty here soon, and I'll have to fill them back up with more. Hopefully, we can fill them up locally. Okay, all right. It's the end of the stream. For any other crazy shit goes down, let's head up to the southern side of the planet. Or rather, quote-unquote, the north side of the planet.
Mineral depleted.
Take a look at Dyson Sphere and get the hell out of here. So far, so good. It is slowly but surely coming together. And I would say next stream, there's not going to be much... once the sun starts getting completely covered up, I think that's when it will start looking really crazy. Because the kind of the ray lighting will tone down and you'll actually be able to see the sphere. But overall, this looks fantastic. You can actually see through it in a couple different spots as it's not completely solid. All right. Like I said, so this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be streaming. Again, back to normal schedule. The funk is over. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Monster Hunter World with Sailor. Saturday we're going to be doing Monster Hunter World with Runa. And then Sunday, I have not quite figured out what we're doing yet, but the collab with Nelly is over. I still haven't heard from her as to whether or not she wants to do something else this Sunday. I will probably contact her again tonight. Make sure that there's nothing going on. If there's nothing going on, I will figure something out. Either we will start a new game. I do have a couple games that I'd like to start. Or we will do more of the Terraria Opulent run. One or the other. So look forward to this Sunday. This Sunday, I will be back up bright and early. I'll probably start at like 8 like I used to. Get back into it. I apologize for the last couple days. I didn't really announce anything or say anything. That's a faux pas on my part, but I for some reason just kind of needed to just shut everything off entirely. So other than that, it won't happen again, or at least not anytime soon. I am back, and I am here to stay. Not like I ever really left. I was just lurking. All right, let's get you guys out of here. Come on, I've yapped at you guys enough. You guys have sat here, patiently waited for the raid. Is this guy ever gonna raid out? He's just gonna keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Let's look up Dyson Sphere program. Let's see if we can share the love with another Dyson Sphere streamer tonight. I am the only person playing Dyson Sphere program. I am the #1 guys, we're the #1 Dyson Sphere program stream, baby. Let's go. There's a lot of you here tonight as well. I appreciate the support. All right, we can't raid out the Dyson Sphere program, so we're gonna raid out to something else. What is Vanel doing? All right, we're gonna raid Vanel. I have an upcoming collab with Vanel. I'd love to raid her and give her some more love and support. Say hi to Vanel for me. She's playing Wind Waker. I know you guys are all a huge fan of Wind Waker. What should the raid message be? Vanel's not gonna know a thing about Dyson Sphere program. How about just the old-fashioned Eisen raid? How about even better? Dyson raid. Because that looks like we're raiding in the name of a vacuum, and that's really funny. The Dyson raid. All right, there's your raid message. Thank you again for all the follows, the raids, and the support. I really appreciate it tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow from Monster Hunter World. Have a good night. Get out of my house. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Get out. Get out right now. Oh, she's doing something really time critical. Maybe we can distract her and screw everything up. There's a lot to hear tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow.